don't like that the Seinfeld Arachnica logo is behind that image. Hold on, I need to put that towards the front. That's pissing me the fuck off. That's fucking me the piss off. There we go. Woo, I'm so excited. I'm sure I won't I'm sure I won't be inevitably disappointed. I can't wait for fucking the asset flip but paid for edition. Remember when the first bounty pack was like so disappointing that they gave it to us for free before it even came out? Because it was like literally just a fucking asset flip of shit. It was just an order bunker with fucking Christmas decorations put up. This one's just every Carcadia location ever, but without Christmas lights even. How's it going, Void? Dying from the heat, gonna nuke the sun after this stream ends. It's actually on the docket today for for today's stream. You don't have to worry about that. I'll take care of it for you. So bad it shouldn't even exist. You know what's funny? I think I actually like that boss more than most of the bosses we've gotten so far. In like all the DLC. I think the only Earl. I like Earl more than the Conductor. Earl's a cool boss. I think the final boss for the first DLC is also neat. He's just so squishy. He's cool. Stone Demon is cool. The Zane boss is cool. But like every other boss, I mean, granted, most of the other bosses are just reskinned basic enemies, so it's not like it's really a high bar, but the Conductor is actually a cool boss. The bounty pack itself sucked ass, but like the boss was at least neat. So I'll give it that. You like Vile Lictor? I'm not talking about base name, I'm talking about just like DLC. All the bosses in base game are fucking fantastic. Vile Lictor probably is up there as one of my favorites. Just visually, it's such a cool fucking boss. Earl is the closest we can get to shutting up Randy, so it's pretty rad. Holy shit, did you guys just see that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Where did that come from? What the fuck? What was that? Anyways. I also like that Earl says Hawk Tua. I really like that. The Timekeeper, he was a disappointment. I thought the Timekeeper fight was awesome. I really like the Timekeeper fight. It's 12. Do we have patch notes yet? Yo, we have patch notes. All right, fellas. Let's get this fucking bread, boys. There we go. Let's check it out. Let's check version 1.9, July 30th, 2026. Brings exciting new content with the paid DLC of Bounty Pack 4 and Vault Card 4. Additionally, Pearlescent World Drops now include dedicated drop sources. What? What does that mean? I'm not gonna pass judgment yet. I need clarification on what that means. Hold on. Okay, so we got the Prism, a Jacob's sniper rifle, Ayo, the silver Daedalus pistol, overconsumption T-Dura pistol, plump Bob, gripper shotgun, Hydro Works, Torg shield. Is that just buffed up fireworks? Oxidization, Vladov Riper kit, Loiter Exploiter, heavy weapon. Vault card 4. Okay. The 8 pearlescent weapons from the version 1.7 update now have dedicated drop sources in addition to being world drops. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Why? Why did they just undo the cool thing that they did? I wanted these nerfed. I wanted the fucking, bro. They should have, the pearlescent world drop rate should have been nerfed. They were too high. Now they're dedicated. Now they have dedicated locations. They were already too high. Now they have fucking dedicated locations. Bro. Wait. And some of them are added. Wait, what? Why are they being added? These already. I mean, okay, no. Bloom Reaper's fine. Bloom Reaper didn't have a pearl, right? But why are we adding more pearls to Thol and Soul? There's a new pearl from Radix from Subjugator. Okay. All right. Why? Like, I mean, this is fine. That's cool. But why? Why did he say? Whatever. Whatever. All right. Gameplay. That's nice. There's a fast travel to him now. Okay. Update, okay, takedown. Update the flow for getting into the takedown after your first completion. After beating the takedown, you'll be able to jump right in when initiating mission replay. So does that just spawn you at the intro, I guess? Completing a boss fight, the takedown will pause the timer and leave it visible. Alright, so you can loot, I guess. Chowder Terramorphous boss arena resets properly. Oh, thank God, that's nice. Attacks connect cleanly against the Chowder Terramorphous as soon as it emerges from the water in phase 2. Water doesn't rise if Chowder Terramorphous is killed before or during phase 1. Very nice. Defeated mini bosses stay down during the kill mini bosses objective. What? I don't even know what that means. Enemies continue spawning throughout mini boss fights to keep the action going. Leaving the game from the takedown will spawn you at the correct fast travel station, sliding down the entry slope. Feels much smoother. Remove the all players required. I mean, that's good bug fixes, but I kind of wish there was a little bit more to rebalance things, but whatever. It's okay. I hope they don't hide nerfs behind misleading words. Yeah, that'll be fun. Because we at Gearbox always shoot ourselves in our own foot. Circle of Slaughter. Vex from reaching the top of the room. Interesting. Subjugator and Thol. Boss combat. Is this just all bug fixes? Like, is there actually anything big here? Oh, no, it is. Okay, boss combat resets when all players are outside of the boss arena. Increase the radius of Thol's area of effect and melee attacks in phase 2. That's interesting. Thol might actually be more difficult now. Fire attacks from Thol no longer injure you when you're in the upper arena of the layer of the Subjugator. Thol no longer heals when attacking shield spots in phase 2 and 3. So here's a problem, by the way, immediately with the wording here. Gearbox themselves have never defined what phase 2 and phase 3 is. There's a lot of phases in the Subjugator fight. I feel like, again, whoever's writing these patch notes really does a bad job at it. I have no fucking idea what that actually means. But, sure. Subjugator's Wrath enemies will take critical damage. Okay, so hold on. This clarifies, actually. Phase 4 is when he jumps down. So phase 2, I assume, is phase 2 of the fight overall. So after you first take out Subjugator. So, okay, yeah, and then this is talking about the shields around the arena. Wrath enemies will take critical damage when shot in the eye during phase 4. Items will no longer fall through the ground. Adjusted some areas in Subjugator and Thol the Invincible's arena to better keep you in the fight. Cool. Again, why is this happening now? Why did this take this long? This released like what, 3 months ago? 2 or 3 months ago? 2 months? I think it's 2 months. At least a month. I genuinely can't remember, I'm gonna be honest. But like, why is this only just now? Why wasn't this the week after? Swear the constant screams for adding pearls has made me hating their existence, because these aren't, like, these pearls suck. Again, the problem is everyone wants pearls, but I joke about it a lot. It legitimately is to most people that they just want teal. They just want teal item beams. That is legitimately how most people see pearls, and they don't realize what actually went into making pearls interesting and good as a system and worthwhile to exist. I do not think BL3 lost anything by not having pearls. Pearls, having a blue item beam doesn't change things. And the implementation of pearls in BL4 is why I think they shouldn't have been added to BL3, because it's how I assumed that Gearbox would implement pearls into 3. So, I don't know. I'm too autistic about pearl lessons for me to actually enjoy them, I think. Stone Demon no longer stand at the bottom of the water in the heart of the mountain. Added an additional color. Okay, whatever. Mad Ellie in the Vault of the Damned. Updated Bloodstone and a Iridium Kragen's heavy charge shot to avoid timing it out. Whatever. Base game. I don't think anything here is interesting. I don't really care. Cash. All right, here we go. Player characters. Player characters. No character. No, dude, you spoiled it. Dude, you spoiled it. Why are you spoiling it? Melee while crossfire is active and using a jump pad will keep you on the jump. Grasping tentacle cord will attach to walls and ceilings. I mean, that's kind of a buff, right? Insurance applies the correct amount of fortune stacks when switching equipped shields. Will target from further back. While making this change, we've also updated Rafa's turret to increase its distance for this fight. Why is a Rafa... Why is there a Rafa change in Cash? Dude, who writes this shit? Who fucking writes this shit? Only gained when dealing crits to enemies. Doing damage to yourself no longer gains stacks. Retrigger group study doesn't cause other Vault Hunters' actions to drain faster. Flex generator no longer. I don't know what any of this fucking means. I'm gonna be honest. I don't fucking play anyone other than Rafa and Vex. Cool. Rafa charge burst shares damage taken every 0.5 seconds rather than all damage. Permablast has been optimized to work more efficiently. Yeah, that, you know what, that actually makes sense. Yep, that's a patch note that means something, actually. Is that a buff? Is that a nerf? Who fucking knows? Who knows what that actually changes? Man, I wonder what that actually changes. I'm so glad the patch notes explain everything. These barrier cannons will continue to fire continuously when saving/loading and allow the Instigator class mod to stack normally. Rep kits. Oh, yeah. Okay, it is downloading. See it down there. Rep kits no longer prevent the health drain from Inferno Protocol. I didn't even know that was a thing. So that's kind of a buff, I think. Because you actually do want that health drain. I didn't even realize that was a thing, but that is a buff, if it was. Protective pulse visuals appear multiplayer health in a shell. Firebombs move faster, have increased radius, and better homing on enemies. That's a buff. But yeah, that's it, I guess. Just Cash, Harlow, Rafa. Interaction with various gear, 2-tier rubber band man, and 3-tier Stillcraft firmware. Using a rep kit and immediately throwing grenades at a group of enemies. Guns, okay. For lessons with increased reload stats, increase just the reload speed. Conflux only one sniper share that active status effect of the override damage after. Try that again. Conflux Molly 1 sniper rifle will share that active status effect of the override damage after killing the enemy with the Molly 1 transfuser enhancement. Does anyone know what that fucking means? Is that a sentence? Is that an actual sentence that makes sense? Am I like genuinely having a stroke? Does that check out to anyone? Are they so afraid of balancing the Vault Hunters in this game because it takes actual effort to do that? Conflux Molly 1 sniper rifle will share that active status effect of the overdrive damage after killing the enemy with the Molly 1 transfuser enhancement. What? Okay, whatever. We're just gonna ignore that, because what the fuck does that mean? Reduce the self-damage from overcharging the Abyss sniper rifle by 10%. Daedalus pistols with Ripper mags now fire at a faster rate. That's kind of cool. Ripper, jailbroken Gatling, extra projectiles will fire even if the UVH difficulty is changed or the mission replay is exited. What the fuck? Interesting. Observer drone from trying to target the player. Fix the observer drone from trying to target the player if they take splash damage from the grenade explosion. Okay. I see. Graupner's curse has been updated so projectiles return briefly after hitting enemies instead of a set duration. So that's... Did they buffed Draupner? Y'all saw what we were doing with the Draupner in the other stream, right? If you haven't seen that, I highly recommend skipping to the end of that stream to check out me fucking with the Draupner and the Raiden. They just buffed the fucking Draupner. You get faster kill times now with it. Jesus Christ, bro. Countermeasure grenade, optimized performance when throwing multiple grenades in short amount of time. That could be a nice buff. The countermeasure was kind of shit, but it's very cool. Light gun sniper rifle will reload from the crouch position when swapping with another weapon. UI/menus. Cool. That's awesome. Happy Thursday, everyone. Borderlands. Because Gearbox don't care about the people that play their games? Dude, there's no one playing their fucking games. For almost all the old devs, even the people making the music, just left after BO3 finished the content cycle. I wouldn't be surprised, but also I haven't actually like paid enough attention to credits to know if that's true. And this game has been compared to BO3 doesn't make sense, to be honest. Gaming has taken a nosedive. Pretty much since BO3. BO3 launched at like literally the last bit before gaming. Like gaming was pretty shit when BO3 came out, but ever since then it's just been a downhill trajectory of profits over all else, as is just everything in this world at this point. So like, they made the game and that's all they cared. They got their profit, they got their season pass sales, they got their pre-orders, and they dipped. They don't give a fuck. Still no proper Vault Hunter buffs. Harlow out of all characters gets attention. Dude, fucking Cash got a buff. It was a small buff, but Cash gets a fucking buff today. The new norm ain't like the old norm, exactly. Dude, the new norm has pronouns and shit, and he, like, sucks cock. The old norm would never do that. Vex needs, like, tree reworks. That's the issue, is, like, Vex needs Zane level updates. Like, the shit that Zane got done to him is what Vex needs. It's just not gonna happen. 0 friends online. That's awesome. No one's playing this shit. Oh, I got the murdered plus acquired achievement. I'm a Vex main for life, but my god, am I tired of Green Tree? Yeah, it's the only thing that's fucking usable. And it's gonna continue being the only thing that's fucking usable forever. Harlow got attention? No, you mean green Harlow got attention. Sad seeing that not even people on your tab are playing the game. And remember, I have a lot of people added on shift from like viewer runs and shit. Like I have a robust shift friends list. Not a single person is on this shit right now. We'll see how that changes. Usually there's been a few people on, like, whenever I've joined shit, but you know what? Before we start this, I should probably clear out some space in my bank and my backpack. We're gonna do a little bit of a spring cleaning, fellas. Okay, these are all Marshall's Claw. What the fuck? I have a Torg Atlas Jacobs. That just seems obscene. Shotgun, I think, was fun. I can probably toss that one. And get rid of those two. Oh god, I have like no fucking space in my inventory either. Fuck, bro. What the fuck do I bank? I bank my laser cutters. I don't need them immediately. I should actually go to Carcadia because Carcadia. Yeah, unless you're a content creator using save editors to get perfect rolls, for those of us who actually take pride in grinding gear, the DPS variations are still insane. Crow source varies 15k. And that's what people wanted. People bitched about how god rolls didn't matter in BL3, even though that's realistically how god rolls should be. They really shouldn't matter. I don't agree that fucking god rolls should have that much variation in DPS. Ripper. 29, holy fuck. That one's a Ripper. 19. 26. Oh, I mean, I want shock, though. Do I want to keep the shock? No, I don't need shock. Grounds, I won't be here all day. Just want to get some space, so if I find new cool guns. I just want like 10 spots or something. I don't even know what the fuck a good shark bait is. I might just look at DPS and that's it. 5'6", 5'8", 5'6". Oh, but you got Torg on you. Yeah, there we go. And then what else? The Disty business sucked ass. I'll just fucking get rid of that. People needed to appreciate BO3 more instead of shitting on it. Most people did. That's the thing. It was just a very loud group of people that didn't. People played BO3 for years. BO3 was insanely successful long term. 39, 38, 28, but that one has Jacobs. Oh, that one also has Jacobs. Alright, fuck you. Oh, you're actually higher DPS than the Jacobs. Fuck the Herald. I can get rid of all my fucking Herald. I do not fucking care about the gun at all. Alright, I'll call it there. I think that's good enough. Actually start this ship. I actually like BL4 for what it is. A lot of what people are OD on complaining per game. Well, part of the problem is that, like, it's also just hard to even talk about this game without people shitting on you. Because I also like the game. I think BL4 is good for what it is, like you said. I just think it could be so much better, and that's why I fucking yap about it the way that I do. And yet, I get shit on. That reset my fucking whatever. But like, people just yell about everything if you slightly disagree with them. It's very difficult to be warned. Spoilers ahead. As in immediately ahead. Seriously, we're about to spoil the ending of the main story of Borderlands 4. Don't say we didn't warn you. Is that real?
Good news. The Timekeeper and Callus are dead. And Kairos is free.
Okay.
Bad news.
Okay.
The word is out. And off-world corporations are
I already have something to say about that.
Chaos rules Carcadia Burn. The Electi may not be the most loyal, but I'll be damned before I let some corporate vulture seize control. Fortunately, I have a plan.
I like that this is canon. It literally, not canon, but like it's main story content.
We control the market and our future.
But why not just make it...
I fear the Electi will fall.
But why not make it only completable after the main story?
In the hands of the newly
or have that warning pop up when you accept the mission, instead of in the cutscene you would then have to immediately skip if you didn't want spoilers and then never see again.
Callus will return and won't risk her wrath by harming the wrong person. They're effectively pacifists. The blasphemous believe Callus was merely the product of a societal flaw and can be replaced by their more alpha.
Okay, I'm sorry, the audio mixing here is awful, by the way. Let me...
One faction won't.
Why is the music so loud?
Most definitely will. Guess which one has what we need? You must secure.
I can barely fucking hear Levain, dude. Is that just me? No, that wasn't my music. That was the game. Dude, I could barely I paused my music midway through that. What the fuck was that? Bro. I should have my music on. We'll see if there's anything good. What camo is it? Or the skin? Oh, that reminds me. I need to turn on my vault card. The new one, yippee. Do we have... We do have... Yeah, we have character-specific heads. I forgot about that. That actually rocks. What the fuck? I need that immediately. What was I doing? Right, the weapon skin. It is Daunt Wave. Vex looks good in everything? True. Hold on, let me catch up on chat real quick. Already have the licensed parts RNG and the override RNG. Yeah, no, the RNG in this game is fucking ridiculous. The entire point is the Pearl is the strongest, can't be the strongest if one factor makes you useless. I don't, that's the problem. I don't think that Pearl should be the strongest. I think that the Raiden existing is disgusting. This is literally like the single most busted thing that they've ever added into this game, if not franchise. Like, it's literally just a grog, but better. Again, you use this with the Droutner. It doubles projectiles, by the way. It doesn't add an additional projectile, it doubles them. So the Droutner goes from ×3 to ×6 with a single one, goes to ×9 with 2 stacks from the Raiden. The Raiden's disgusting. It should not be a Pearl. Something this strong, this meta-defining, should never be that rare. It's fucked. That's not what Pearls should be. They should exemplify what they are. They should be their effect, like the Godfinger. I think the Godfinger is a perfectly designed Pearl. It's not good. It's borderline useless 90% of the time, but it's a Jacob Sniper, and as a Jacob Sniper, its effect exemplifies that. That's what I think Pearls should be. And I think most of the time they miss the mark. The Conflux is really cool, though. I've voted 3 because all the internet hate, but it genuinely is my favorite Borderlands. Yeah, that's the thing. It's weird. Saying what people don't get is indifference is the death of games I criticize because I want it to improve. That's what good criticism is. The best criticism comes from people that enjoy what you do. And that's how you make things get even better. Like, again, I do like Borderlands 4. There's a lot of people that think I fucking despise this game because of the amount I talk about, or like the way that I talked about it early on and shit. But it's because I love this game. I like this game. I love this franchise. And I'm disappointed that it's not reaching the potential that it could be. So I'm like, I don't know. That's why I haven't talked about it in a while, because I'm like, I've done my part. I've said what I can say. I'm not gonna be a fucking Borderlands 2 SMG tuber and fucking just yap or like make 25 videos repeating the same shit over and over and over again about how bad something is and how woke and gay it is or some shit. I've said my piece. A lot of people took it. A lot of people agreed with it. A lot of people said their part on it, which was very cool. Some people called me a fucking rage-baiting retard or some shit. And you know what? It is what it is. A lot of people nowadays just don't know how to actually engage with criticism, and it's very annoying. Better grog? What the hell? What does that thing do? I don't know if that came after. I don't know if you heard it, but yeah, no, it drops boosters that when picked up, increases the projectiles per shot. It literally just doubles your shot. So again, Droutner goes from ×3 to ×6 with a single stack, to ×9 with 2 stacks, ×12 with 3 stacks, and you just get a booster on kill. Very easy to stack. I obliterated back hive on true mode on it. Yeah, we'll stay on true mode, why not? Let me swap out my weapons. My gear and shit. We'll keep, actually no, I want the brick house. I like the brick house. Probably don't need the active fire right now. Go to... Does active fire work with Ripper? I keep getting mixed answers. And I haven't gone and tested it myself because I don't play this game. Oh, my queen. My queen!
If the Electi are going to have any future at all, we must...
Yeah, it's on kill with the Raiden. It's very easy to stack though, because most fucking enemies, or most bosses have arena mobs. Can't wait for the prison to be some broken nonsense. I'm excited about it. I like Jacob snipers. I can't wait for it to be disappointing.
I don't know, something about not angering Callus before...
Toxic positivity on Reddit is killing criticism. Yeah, dude. I mean, I uninstalled Reddit like a year ago, over a year ago now. It was the best thing I've ever done in my life. It works with Ripper, but only the first few shots. Okay.
telling me they're on Max. Awesome.
Why is my FOV so tight? What happened? Did this reset my FOV? Where the fuck even? It did! It's still too tight. I think I was at 110. Which is max. Okay. God damn it. Why? It moves so much! Oh my lord! This is a good start for the day, I think.
I'm back? Oh, goody.
Oh my god, this DLC is swimming? I didn't realize that. I didn't realize it was goated like that. What are my missions? I want that fucking head immediately. Loot or purchase 5 class mods, kill 30 enemies with pistols, complete 6 order trace contracts. Annoying. Annoying is what my missions are. I can do the pistols. And I actually, what pistols do I have? Not many. I mean, shooting scoot's always good.
Oh, this must be the commune.
Oh, these are the good ones. Why is it? Why are we in Mexico, by the way? It is so yellow. Was it? I don't think it was this yellow in the trailers. We're at the PS3 era of video games.
I guess the generator must have blown a fuse. Mysteriously. Hey, you're trippy, yeah? Levine told me to talk to you about, the order tech? I have what
God, Vex is so short.
Vault Hunter.
Thought it was
Let the
orange.
Blasphemous have the tech Levine wants. Their base is at an Ordinite facility down the way. They keep attacking us because they know we won't fight back.
That PS triple.
If you wanted to, you know, take them out while you retrieve the tech, I'd owe you one. Big time.
You could try ask them nicely for specs. They skink eyes fans.
Those are the good ones. Casual racism in my BL game.
Oh, maybe he could go along with.
It's more likely than you think.
I mean,
I do kind of like this guy.
DJ because the generator broke, not because his music is a total mood killer.
Without music, might as well go and die.
Sure, yes, help would certainly be nice. But one must consider the company they keep, darling. You could talk to Skank Eyes and invite him to
Yeah, he's joining me.
Hey,
Fuck you,
Wanna
Levine.
go with me, Skank Eyes?
I love
If
Stank
Trippy wants
Eyes.
it, Trippy can get it.
Yay! Skink eyes fight with Vault Hunter. Pacificately.
Alright,
I go.
the DLC's redeemed. Stank Eyes is the fucking goat. Where are we going? I need my line.
I'm so glad you showed up, babe. I felt lost in my own meat suit for a while. What a relief to be found by someone so delicious. Well, thank you very much. And I guess you're welcome very much, too. I wish I did have that order tech for you. I would have made you feel me up.
I don't like this.
Sorry if I'm coming on strong. Levine warned me there was something magnetic about Vault Hunters.
This is like, like Moxie where it's like funny and charming. This is like a weird amount of sexual. Does it make me uncomfortable as fuck? Yeah, I don't like this. Like there's some, this is almost as bad as Fran. Where it's just like, it's not funny or enjoyable. It's just, I would say this is almost harassment. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm being assaulted by the video game right now. This is not a pleasant experience so far. There's fucking piss in my eyes, everything is yellow, and this bitch is way too goddamn horny. I mean, this is some fucking crazy dense mobbing. Holy shit. How am I doing on my pistol kills? Speed this up a little bit. Real hard point with the, what's it called? How's it going, Stereo? Dude, I really wish they would fucking stop with the stupid auto-translate shit in my chat. Because Nepta, whatever you type just says belt. What does it have? Oh, if I Why does that translate to belt? I'm extremely confused. This sounds non-consensual. Maybe it's because of the druggy backtone in her voice, you know, because she's trippy and all. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not into hippies. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe hippies just make me viscerally uncomfortable. Oh, that's our friend. Whoops. I mean, this definitely might at least be like the best fucking Ripper mobbing area in the game now. Which will be nice, because I don't think we really had a good section for Ripper mobbing. Which Ripper is significantly more fun to fight than Order. Even if still a little bit boring. I need to fucking... Why do I not have any good pistols in my fucking backpack? I say that. I love the hard point, but it's not as good as it used to be. No order mobbing? Oh, you like order mobbing?
That wasn't too bad. Now how to get in?
God, Vextit's dot never shuts up. It's not as bad as Gage, at least.
Oh,
Max Supreme.
Newsflash! I have the order tech now, idiot.
Max Supreme, no olives. I'm sure the double O fucking threw me for a loop.
I've got the brains. I've even got a secret weapon.
It is a new Jacob Sniper Pearl. I'm very excited to be disappointed by it.
I'm afraid we're going to need something rather
No Herald.
to disrupt that barrier. Explosive. I think I know someone who can help with that. Babe, head this way and I'll work some magic for you.
Okay, we go back now.
We go back. Interesting decision, Vault Hunter. One cannot help but wonder if it would have been wiser to fight on your own. Trusting Rippers is a risky business.
Shut up, Levain. Skank is my absolute fucking goat. I love this man.
Hey, Stalker! Sorry to devastate you, but you're never gonna meet me in person. 1, you're stupid. 2, you're weak. 3, you're not worthy.
We got a boss already?
With clowns.
We were heading back. I'm like, this is not the way we came. Alright, boss time. So you know what that means? I should actually, like, fight him. Maybe this is a cool boss. I should, I don't know, so I'll do the Jacobs. I'll use the Cyclone. Is this not a boss? Is this just mobbing? I forgot how not usable this is in Impact without the fucking head ringer. Stud finder. God damn it. Man! I suck today. I suck ass. I suck at video game. Gotta head out. Just want to stop by and say hi. Have a good one, Lotus. Thanks for stomping on by.
Where am I?
This area is too tight. I just need to...
Shit. Thought so.
This is some dense fucking mobbing. I'm liking it. I actually am enjoying this so far. It does kind of suck that it's fucking just Carcadia Burn, but... I don't know, the mobbing is at least incredibly fun. Plan on doing the Zane Sniper playthrough? Yeah, I'm gonna continue that. I was having a lot of fun with that playthrough. Why is it so yellow? Like, okay, I'm sorry. Where the fuck? I need the... I need the trailer. Yo, I search murders and acquisitions. Okay, this is fucking crazy. This is real. I search murders and acquisitions. Look at this. That's me. That's your boy. That's the stream that you guys are in right now on the first page of fucking Bing videos. Borderlands 4. Bounty pack trailer. Videos. There we go. Was this yellow?
Kairos is
God,
torn
that's loud.
apart.
Oh lord. Oh, I guess it is kind of yellow. That's not yellow. That's a little bit yellow. That's more brown though. And nah, this is literally the area I'm in right now. This is the area I'm in right now. It is way more yellow than this. Why are we in Mexico? Why we got that Mexico filter on right now?
I could think
Piss. Who am I talking to?
Up here, babe.
Welcome back, hero. I have great news. Infamous Dave said he'd help you.
Infamous Dave?
Pick Rafa would be more
He's an
accurate.
explosives artiste, like award-winning. You'll find him by the Gate of Immolation. It's a bit of an adventure to get there, but you've got to move fast if you want him to make time for you. I, of course, will always...
I think, you see, okay, here's the difference between this bitch and, like, Moxie, alright? Moxie is always doing the innuendos. It's her thing, alright? That's, like, it's a key character trait of the character she puts on, even. Like, it's a character of the character's character, but she's always doing it. This bitch will just go from, like, being a normal quest giver to then immediately being horny for you.
Watch out for salt lickers.
I don't like it.
You'll know them when you see
I don't like it at all.
Their name is pretty literal,
I think it's too genuine. I think that's the problem.
but, you know, no judgment. We all cope and
It's really weird and I don't like it.
they're still pretty violent.
I'm sure it's great if you're someone who is gonna be horny for this character. But as someone who just absolutely hates hippies, where am I supposed to be going? Was it still up there? Did I miss a path? I seem to have missed a path. I did in fact miss a path. Whoopsies. Also, Moxie's voice is more soothing. Yeah, this is just like a random bitch they got off Fiverr and told to be a horny fucking menace. I feel bad for whoever this voice actor is. I feel like a woman being told to smile more. I might put my music back on. I'm not too impressed so far. Wait, okay, this might be a weird question. Did we have tanks before? I don't think think I really remember there being a lot of tanks in this game. I've seen a lot in this, though. I can't totally remember if they just didn't exist at all and are, like, actually technically a new enemy. Or if they did and were just, like, not really used frequently. They were in base game? Were they just rarer? Because I feel like I've seen so many more than I have before. Kind of nice actually being like properly rushed down by something. I would say this music is better. Like, since the takedown, the music has been better. It's still not, like, anything amazing, but this sounds better than base game, which is a low bar. Considering, I can't even totally tell if it is base game or not. I don't think it is. But it doesn't sound unique, it just sounds better. It's not the weird, like, fucking used car commercial that is combat music in Carcadia normally. I mean, this area is looking new. This is some different assets, I think, kind of. It's recolored Ordinite stuff, but it's newish. It looks cool.
Oh, babe, meet Infamous Dave. Infamous Dave, meet the Vault Hunter.
Greetings and salutations. I have a customer expecting a delivery. Unfortunately, I won't have time to create a special bomb for you until that delivery's been made.
I can manage that.
Trippy and Moxie are literally like the Hello Human Resources meme.
Scared of the saltless, so pick one up yourself. I need you to grab a bomb from one of those units and personally deliver it to me.
Like I said, it's falling into the same thing with Fran, where it's not like a charmingly horny character. It's just like kind of not enjoyable. This area is what Michigan looks like on a good day. True, actually. I have enough for the head. I need it. Gimme. How do I unlock? F. We can also start checking out guns because I have enough. So we have the divided glow. Enemies damaged by the ricochet shield take 50% increased radiation damage for 6 seconds and are reflected with a radiation status effect. That sounds kind of cool. Pressure kettle throws 5 divider grenades. Cooking the grenade increases the damage it deals and reduces the number of projectiles thrown. A reason to cook grenades is kind of neat. That looks awesome. That is a gorgeous gun. Please be good. On kill, fire underbarrel projectile at up to 2 nearby enemies. Attached projectiles fire additional projectiles at nearby enemies. Oh, it's the fucking it's a breeder. Interesting. That's 16k fucking holy Fucking what? Okay, I want the eradication first. We'll go eradication, stealth, and seek, and then divided glow. This thing just looks beautiful. There's that. Oh right, I need to finish killing things with pistols, don't I? No, I'm good. All right, we can swap that out. I think I have a thing. Isn't there one that's like underbarrel damage? I have that on here. No, I don't. Bullet hose will be good though. What?
Looks like a bomb to me.
Ooh. What am I doing?
The bombs made you weak, huh? Good to know.
Is this on shot or on kill? On kill. Okay. It kind of feels like shit for actually. How's the underbarrel? Is this a dowsing rod situation? It's a dowsing rod situation. Is it specifically on kill with the underbarrel? Because I've yet to see it happen. No, there it is. Okay. It is just on kill. No, it's not terrible as an AR. It's not great. Let's just carry the bomb to the door.
Delivery from infamous Dave.
Stay back! How do I know you're not a salt licker?
Because I'm not licking salt?
Gearbox from bracket SNS, you cowards. They were going to in 3.
Throw it here.
If you look at the behind the scenes stuff, very early on in the development of 3, there was actually SNS. SNS was going to have the tracking that Atlas now has, and Atlas was going to have wall hacks. Yeah, this kind of rocks. I really wish Witchy Triggerfinger worked on underbarrels. No, I don't want to melee him. I want to yoink the thing. Good lord. I mean, like, for an actual underbarrel build, I have a feeling this is going to be pretty crazy. Unfortunately, Unfortunately, Witchy Triggerfinger doesn't work for underbarrels. Do I have 10 yet? Can I grab another one? No, not yet. Hold on. Let me go look for some class mods. Let me hunt through the loot. Surely there's some. That's a class mod. Can I just can I pick it up and drop it and then pick it up again? Does that count as 2? Tell me that counts as 2. Bro, are you fucking serious? So that's 3, 4, and 5. Bro, I love this game. I'll bank this. Play around with it a little more later. I really want to try this thing. It sounds like it's gonna be fucking ridiculous. We'll try it without active fire first. And then I will do active fire after. Outsmarting the system. How do you power level in this game, by the way? Fucking bounties. That's about it. Bounties just suck ass, but they're the fastest fucking thing. Oh, okay, active fire isn't gonna work. I think I totally understand how this thing is doing. Why can I not hit that anymore? Is it just on hit, it's throwing more out towards enemies? That's what it's looking like. Attached projectiles, that makes it sound like they continue. So I wonder if it's for every projectile attached to an enemy, whenever you fire, it fires out at like towards others. Yeah, that's definitely it. Okay. So this is gonna be crazy with Witchy Trigger Finger for mobbing. Yeah, look at that. Holy fuck. Okay. That's pretty cool. Kind of unfortunate it doesn't, like, actually charge like normal order. This would be ridiculous with active fire. Which, like, I don't know, maybe that's for the best, but it would be funny. It would also just make stacking it a little nicer. Where am I going? Yeah, oh, wait. Some neurotic goose ass shit. All I want sniper's pretty insane. Yeah, this is really cool. I have not listened to Dead Echoes yet. I do plan to. I just have had other things take up my listening time.
Well, that was a lot of work.
Keep in mind, the Dead Echoes trailer had more views than a lot of the dev cast did and do. Dead Echoes was actually probably more anticipated than most other things recently.
Oh yes. An explosive like my blue ribbon winner Lena would do the trick. Lena's stored in my reliquary for protection.
Shit looks like Destiny 2 The Edge of Fate. Might as well be Destiny 2 at this point.
I will require a few more items. Motor oil, fertilizer, some
Out spoilers for any new content after the raid bosses. How is the patch? Dog shit.
I can go ahead and get started if you can pick those up for me.
Post a sub about how BO4 is body customization, yet most of the DLCs have just added heads. Yeah, and until this one, it's just been fucking, like, overall heads. We haven't had exclusive heads designed specifically for each Vault Hunter until this DLC, which is unfortunate. You know, the patch was really, it wasn't much. The fucking thing that is awful about it, I think, to me, I find awful is that the world drop pearls now, along with being world drops, also have dedicated drops. So one, if they were gonna do that, I don't know why every single pearl isn't now a world drop. I think that's how it should be. If you're gonna make them dedicated as well as world drops anyways, make all of them world drops. And two, defeats the entire fucking purpose of the world drops. They were already too common, I found. I thought the world drop pearls were way too common already. Now you can dedicated farm them. I don't know. I think this is why I don't think pearls ever need to exist. I don't think it's a system that can actually be done justice in a way that's going to please everybody. And am I able to make it this far? I don't think so. We're gonna go over here first. And Gearbox is way too much of fucking people pleasers at this point. Because they're trying to do like the best of fucking both worlds, and it's kind of just ending up with it being dog shit. They're trying to make them rare and cool and fun to get and a really hype moment when you get them, but also they can't be too rare because they're making them way too powerful, like the fucking Raiden. You have to be able to get them. Except the Raiden is one of the ones that is obscenely fucking rare for some reason. And I don't know. Pearls are a fucking mess right now. There was another one over here, was there not? Oh, no, I did one of the things already. Okay. Don't worry, the big patch that revamps the Vault Hunters is totally coming one day. Surely. Surely. BO4 for me is not gonna have a community at the end unless it does a big shakeup. Dude, I don't think BO4 has a community right now. The community for BO4 is just a bunch of people sitting there talking about how much they love BO4 but aren't playing it, pretty much. Like, the community is literally just people white knighting for this game. That's the BO4 community right now.
You're out of blast, yeah?
Oh, oops. Didn't mean to shoot you. My bad. My bad, G.
I swear, you borrow one recipe from that sumbitch and he
You're right. We'll get it in Borderlands 8. Oh, shit. He isn't a good guy. He's mean. He's a mean guy. He's also fucking fast. Where did he go?
Take his head back.
Vex will get a real passive one day. Just you wait. Oh, legendary. Wonder if it's a new one. Give them more time. You know who are gonna give them time? We had every single one of the big guys ask for dedicated pearl drops. Yeah, I think I don't know. I think there's a way of doing dedicated pearls well, but I think you have to do it in a way that preserves the hunt for them. I think wanting dedicated pearl drops, like purely as the way of getting pearls, I think that completely misses the point of pearls. And it completely misses the point of having tiers above legendaries that actually, like, differentiate them meaningfully. That's the problem I have with... dude, I hate mods that add a million different fucking rarities. That is my biggest gripe with the fucking every overhaul mod for any game in this franchise, is when they just add a million rarities that do nothing. I don't care if my gun's a different fucking color if it doesn't meaningfully do anything. I think pearls should always be primarily world drops. If you're gonna do dedicated, the way that I came up with being able to do dedicateds is you have dedicated pools. So in my pearl video, because it was within the context of BL3, the way that I described that was like, you have, say you have like pearl A, B, and C, okay? Pearl A, you can, or no, we'll say pearl A, B, C, D. You have pearl A and B that you can dedicated, they're within like their own pool from Wotan, and then, so that's A, B. C, D, you can get from Scourge. But you could also have like AD from the Slaughter Shaft boss or something. And that's how you do it. You mix and match pearls together, create a tiny little pool so you can still somewhat target farm. And then you can also target farm if there's multiple pearls that you're looking for. You can choose a farm because there's that overlap. You can choose a farm that matches the specific set of pearls that you're looking for. So say you're looking for 2 or 3 at a time, you can figure out the most optimal way to farm for them with that overlap. I'm like, I don't think that, I think dedicated pearls are stupid. Again, it just becomes legendary plus at that point. And I don't think that's what they should be. BL2 suffered from having so many different types of rarities. Yeah, and the 3 extra rarities above Pearl that BL2 has are all pearls.
That's everything.
They're just split up into 3 different parts of what made pearls pearls in BL1. They took one fucking actual unique rarity, something that had an identity, it split it up into 3 things that were barely different from legendaries, aside from that one thing that differentiated them, and called it a day. And I think it's it's annoying. It pisses me the fuck off, dude. Makes me mad. Makes me furious. No, I work for Gearbox. We just do what sounds like would give the funniest reaction on patch day. That's probably true, actually. Thought Seraph weapons were kind of neat. I think Seraphs are cool. The problem is, they're pearls. Pearls were the raid boss rarity in BL1. It's part of what made them feel so cool and special. Seraphs were the raid boss rarity in 2, and you just bought them with raid boss stuff. I mean, some of them dropped, but like, they were the raid boss rarity. Effervescents were powerful, like pearls were in BL1. And then pearls were rare world drops, like they were in BL1. Those 3, Effervescent, Pearl, and Seraph, all combined are BL1 pearls. They just split them up for some reason.
Thanks, man.
It's weird.
I know Trippy appreciates it as well.
Speaking of me, babe, I actually need a little favor up by the river crossing, if you don't mind. We're having issues with deliveries from our supplier. I don't know if you've met her or not. She's a botanist. Very official.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't think... I want to be clear, when I say this, okay? When I talk about this, I'm not saying this, but, oh, I'm smarter and I understand pearl design better than everyone else. It's literally that I'm, like, so fucking retarded about this shit. I love pearls. Like, they are, this is my fucking autistic fixation. Is fucking the pearlescent rarity. Because I think in BL1 they were so fucking cool. Being, like, that kind of super neat, big hunted for treasure rarity. You weren't really supposed to get a pearl. And I think that's what was really cool about them, was they were never designed to be gotten by most people. They were designed to be a hunt. It was literally like, it's not about the destination, it's about the journey, the rarity. But it seems like, with BL2 and beyond, that just wasn't understood by fucking anyone, which is really weird. Because I'm like, I don't know how that, the point of pearls went over so many people's heads that want pearls. Because I'm like, it's never gonna feel as good as they did in BL1 if no one understands why they felt good in BL1. And like, I do think BL1 system is bad, especially to modern standards. I think there's a lot of issues with BL1 system. But again, there's ways of doing, if you understand the concepts of what made pearls so damn cool in 1, then you can make a system that hits all of those in the modern day. And like I said in my initial video about pearls being added to 4, I think they were close. Like there was something to this system at first that I think could have been adjusted slightly and had the potential to be something very cool and reminiscent of BL1, but it's just they didn't go that route. They went the most basic bitch possible route with them that they could, and that was that. He loves teal! Get it twisted! But it literally does just seem like, to most people, the only thing that they think makes pearls pearls is the color of the loot beam, when there is so much more than that.
Everyone that isn't them. They never understood our queen's goal. They just want to hurt people. You've met Max, right?
Yeah, want that sweet weapon no matter how good it is. That's teal.
He's got her armor that he's the second
Gearbox always suffered from not understanding how things worked in past games. I genuinely think, like, they just have amnesia between every single entry in this franchise.
positive vibes only. Positive vibes.
Oh, are we gonna get some order enemies now?
You and the rest of your stupid flock are so entitled. You're not better than me. You're irrelevant. Well, I'm the Ripper King. Start showing me the respect I deserve, and I might let you live a while longer.
See what I mean? Massive ego issues, too.
You're giving me goosebumps in a bad way.
Oh, I didn't even put the head on that I unlocked. Hold on, this is more important than killing that guy. God, that rocks. Oh, does that stay blue? That's a little bit cringe, but whatever. Or wait, does that change with my attunement? Is that it? That looked like, no, that is just blue. Gearbox dropping the ball since 1999. Honestly, sort of just given up on how the community thinks when there's only a handful of viable build crafters that know how to play the game. And it's like, I mean, that's just kind of what led to BL4 is they took a lot of opinions from people that didn't even play the game. At least not enough to actually, like, where the fuck? Oh, there's a grapple. Whoopsies. I don't know, it's forever gonna be mystifying to me that people at Gearbox were like, yeah, let's actually pander to these people that were really loud and annoying and very clearly didn't play the game, and not the significantly higher amount of people that did in fact play and enjoy the game. I think that is who we should pander to, actually. I think we should pander to the people that are literally never going to be happy with anything we ever do again. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, actually. And it's a smart decision, in fact. And I wouldn't be surprised if it was specifically because of Randy, by the way. I would not be surprised if that guy was Randy, considering Randy is 24/7 on Twitter. And I'm sure being on Twitter that much, his fucking ego got a little bit bruised during the cycle of BL3. Unironically, Twitter probably killed this franchise. This is kind of a cool area. I would say, well, like, visually it is really lame that it is just a lot of Arcadia. They did do some cool shit with it. I have been enjoying the map layout, and, I mean, the mobbing has been fun. There's also, like, actual cover and shit in this map. I will happily admit I may have been wrong about this, bounty pack. While visually it's not as interesting or fun as a Zane to kill, the shit kind of fucking rocks. I should probably swap to fucking grave, whatever, grave harvest, so I can actually stay in my still longer. Like, I do wish it was a little bit more visually interesting. I think they could have done something to make it a little. I mean, listen, if it wasn't so fucking yellow, all right, then maybe things would be better. But no, they did do a really good job with what they had to use. I think this is some of the most fun mobbing in this game, which is really funny to say after just getting a takedown. But this is engaging my brain infinitely more than any section in the takedown did. I also like all the floating corpses. That's really funny. I like that just kind of happens frequently with these guys. In this map, I don't think I've ever seen that happen outside of, or like, previously with these flying guys. But it's happening a lot. Alright, I'd have the fucking new sniper to be using. That would have been a great time to do it. That was so dense. Oh no, it is. Okay, so it does just constantly fire out. That's like fast too. I wonder how those work with licensed parts. I wonder if you get Torg that if that starts splashing. If this can even roll Torg. Smoking the strain that made Handsome Jack go schizo. Southern Kairos filter. Yeah, level design's great. Like, again, having all this different elevation and actual cover and shit. This is the closest it's felt to fucking BL3 level design. Arc Knife's taught a nerf? It was a nerf? God damn it!
Hey, so
Oh,
I'm
like this guy
Bex,
too.
and I was hoping we could chat about maybe not charging a toll to anyone making deliveries to the flock.
Wait, man, I know you. Oh, man. I've always wanted to test my
Wish they stayed with the whimsy of BL3.
Tell you what, man. Challenge me to a fight and I'll let anyone go into that.
I have 2K hours on BL2 across all accounts, another 1K on the rest combined. This franchise is my bread and butter. Given that information, pearls are always a quest. Getting them was the reward. Their power was mostly a cherry on top. Yeah. Again, the pearlescent rarity, like, that is exactly what made them a unique rarity, was that their power didn't matter. No, I'll accept the challenge.
Alright, Wee William, I'm down. Let's see what you can do.
Yes, this is gonna be awesome.
It was a rarity defined by the challenge to get it. Oh, he actually fucking hurts. Wee Williams got fucking hands, bro. Holy shit. It's okay, I win! I win! That counts! I win! Has BL4 got AoE weapons? Because that was the thing that made BL2 mobbing feel kind of bad and BL3's mobbing actually fun. BL4 has a lot of AoE weapons. Dude, like, the fucking... one that would be really fun to run through here is the Tank Buster, I think. You'd be able to hit some crazy fucking damage numbers. They would be so unbelievably overkill, but it would be fun.
You won't have any more problems with deliveries, Drippy.
Thanks, babe. I know you take care of me.
Well,
I don't like it!
Sure I'll have a good explosive. This way to the Blasphemists, I presume?
Oh, what else can I tell you?
I want to enjoy this DLC, and then Trippy starts harassing me. Trippy makes me feel like I need to call a fucking trusted adult.
But watch out for him. Olives or not, he's still dangerous. And if you don't come back to me in one piece, I will never forgive you.
Trippy, you make me want to kill myself.
Way better reasons for you to never forgive me, girl. I'll be back.
Don't engage with this, Vex. God damn it, of course, Randy's fucking goth kitten is written to be just as horny back. God. Vex, have some standards.
Every time you talk to me.
This is just an excuse for them to write more horny dialogue for Vex. That's all Trippy is. Randy needed to goon. Can I, that doesn't look makeable. I'm gonna be so fucking real. That ain't makeable. No. My first pearl was the Godfinger in BO2. And see, I think the Godfinger, again, it's a perfect pearl. I think the Godfinger is one of the best pearl designs ever. It's just a shit gun. But a shit gun doesn't make a shit pearl. Got the stream volume like super low because we're outside working, and like the one moment we're all dead silent. I don't like it. I'm being violated, alright? My no-no square is being diddled hard. How the fuck do I get over this? Am I like losing my marbles? My marbles? What's happening here? What is occurring? I see. I figured it out.
You can try hiding if you want.
I wanted to get a butcher, but just gave up. See, and that's why I do think that the system does need some modernization. They just need to, like, ease the way that you can somewhat target farm, but the journey needs to stay, which is why I don't think, like, with that idea, I would want it to be pools of maybe, like, 3 to 4 pearls per, source. Because I would still want it to be a bit RNG. Again, you gotta have that journey. But there needs to be some way that you can alleviate the RNG a little bit. Okay, this is actually fucking ridiculous, by the way. This is a crazy gun. This might be really good to combine with the, Conflux. If you fire one shot of this with, like, a, mixologist, and then you use the and then you just, like, swap the Conflux, you'll probably be applying a shit ton of dots to everything. Like, one shot at this, and you might just be able to mob through an entire area with the Conflux after. The tracking on it also seems really good, which is kind of surprising given how a lot of the tracking in this game tends to be usually. I think probably just because they move so fast. Do I have enough for the other thing yet? I do! Final gun. Then maybe we can check out the nade. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to do too much. Wonder if Cash is horny in this DLC too. Could be either way, honestly. I need a spreadsheet of who is and isn't horny in this DLC. Okay. Dude, I thought, bro, I thought Max was about to call me a retard, bro. I fucking, he winded that shit up. He, oh, you retard. God, Max could have done the funniest shit ever. Whatever, retard. That would be dope as shit. He was so close. Dude, it was on the tip of his tongue. He was right there. I'm sorry, if they had the balls, would have been a 10 out of 10 DLC. Holy fucking shit, man. No, but Sam, I always felt like I was fucking God damn. Borderlands would be a 10 out of 10 series if they let the characters say slurs. Dude, give Torg the N-word. Just let Torg say it. He's a black-coded character, don't worry, it's fine.
Explosive is as explosive does.
Genuine bait. So nothing fancy about the firing. I think it was just... So he now has... Does this deal radiation damage, though? It does. Okay. Unfortunately, it feels kind of shit. I mean, I am not in my thing. Can someone get afflicted? There we go. Let's try it with active fire. I mean, active fire is gonna make it good, but like, it can be said about literally every order ever. Oh, you're resistant. This sucks. This one sucks. Can someone fucking get reflected upon? Can you shoot me? Why are the enemies so against shooting at me? There we go. Yeah, I mean... I think it sucks ass. I think this gun is fucking dookie dog shit. Going back to the sniper. Even with active fire, it kind of stunk. Mo should have 100% at least been swearing in Russian. I was so disappointed when Mo's didn't have a thick Russian accent. Whenever I fucking boot up Mo's, I want her to sound like I'm in a fucking CS:GO lobby. It makes me so sad. I wanted Nurse Nina calling people slurs. I wonder how this works with AMP. I imagine AMP just gets applied to every single projectile. If I had to guess. There's when no Russian GF with a concerning depth of knowledge on explosives. Or a concerning depth of knowledge on race relations. Should make a fan dub of BO3 just for Mo's. Okay, I'm still trying to figure out how difficult it would be to replace all of Vex's audio files. I'll go find a fucking bitch on a Fiverr to redub Vex and make her actually not sound awful. Tired of Vex being a fucking poser. Fortunately, it feels kind of like shit summarizes the patch. How's it going, Charlie? Welcome, brother. Oh, boss time?
Max Supreme is dead. I killed him. I am the
I kind of love this.
I'll finish what Callus couldn't. I know what you're gonna do next.
There's gonna be a phase 2 here, correct? Surely. Oh, like jumping at me.
Literally proving me right.
God, he's such a redditor. The fuck is bathwater rage? What the fuck is bathwater, bro? She... Bro, he is a fucking Reddit mod. Oh my lord. Bro got that fucking stock of bath water. Technically, you should already be dead. I love this guy, bro. What the fuck? Why is this the funniest fucking thing they've ever added into this game? Oh, he regens his shield. I was trying to make this go slow. I might have to speed things up. Yeah, I think I'll, you want to go active fire? Nah, I think I'll just swamp over to the Crow Source. But I'll keep active fire off. Speed things up a little bit. God, he's also so short. So fucking accurate. Oh, wait, does he have pseudo immunity? Or is that just what my damage is when I'm not in Incarnate? That might just be what my damage is when I'm not in Incarnate. Keep trying to switch to fucking what's it called? Witchy trigger finger. I mean, not the most interesting boss fight. But I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgive it because he's really funny. Oh no. Is it just an easier to proc fireworks? I think I have to actually be in combat.
I need you to hang on to the Order Tech Max.
Why?
Because you're Plan Beta, buddy. Look, the Vault Hunter's gonna think I have it, so just in case they get to me, which they won't because I'm a genius.
Oh, was he not the final boss? Hold on.
I can't have it on me. Also, I don't have any pockets.
Give it to me, Max. I'll protect this with
Beta Max!
There are 2 Maxes? Okay, there were 2 Maxes? Where's the other one?
what, Hunter? I don't know what you're up against with this other Max person, but you must get that order tech, no matter what. There is an upside, though.
I mean, we're gonna do some farming. I want to see what else he's got.
And convince them to offer their assistance.
I imagine there's at least 2 things.
Good luck, darling.
Swap over to the active fire. Now, I do want to first check out this.
Death calls for you.
Statistically, you should already
I wish I could kill
Yeah, that might be kind of... I don't know. The fire rate's not crazy. Probably not as good as the fireworks. Anyways.
everything you do is literally proving me right.
I once again forgot to switch to Witchy Trigger Finger. I can also turn off True Mode, I guess, if I'm farming. God damn it. Him being small kind of fucking sucks. He's a little rat.
You can't beat me. Not with that IQ.
Not with that IQ. Dude, I love him! He's such a little Reddit mod. I love him. I love him so much. Overconsumption. 2 ammo per shot. 19k times 2 seems kind of crazy. Got legs. Oh. That's kind of neat. What the fuck? Wait, so does it start taking more ammo? No. Okay, it's always 2 per shot. Gotcha. Then, so do they shoot out little rockets? This could be crazy if so. The game is mad quiet. Turn it up a little bit. Is that better? Let me know if that's better. When a Redditor in this game has actual personality, something that BL4 just kind of lacks, it's sad. I genuinely am kind of really enjoying this bounty pack. I talked mad shit on it. I should not have. I should have let them cook on this one. Are we okay, hold on. I might take back immediately what I just said. I mean, everything else has been good. If it's just back-to-back bosses, though, that's kind of fucking cringe. Please don't be back-to-back bosses. And then, like, end. Oh, that's kind of cringe. I'm a high-value ripper. Bro. Something is regenning him. I'm unsure what. Okay, so does he get like a barrier that I need to bomb off him? Oh, probably at each segment, I'm guessing. But no? There it is. Where's the bomb? Oh my god! Steak is here! My goat! Where'd the bomb boy go? Or maybe I don't. I thought he stopped taking damage for a second there. I mean, that fight was kind of cool. I don't like that it's just back-to-back boss fights. I think it's a little bit lame. But that was kind of... He's maxing! Tel Aviv impressed. That's really cool. That was a fun boss. Security order tech. I don't know, it's a very abrupt end. Which is a little cring.
Good news, Levain.
But
I've got the order tech.
I don't know. Overall, I think that was like by far the best bounty pack in terms of gameplay. I think Zane's is the best in terms of story and like environments. This one's the best in terms of like just enjoyability to mob through. And I mean also just the maxes are funny as fuck. Is this the end already? It does seem so. I don't really want to return to the commune just yet, because that means I have to run all the way back here, right? Do we have a fast travel? Oh, we do have a fast travel. Perfect. All right. I'll head back then. Finish it up. One of the new pearls is the chaos. Is it the one? Or no, this one is the sniper, right? Let me guess. It's Daedalus? Because they just aren't real. Is that? I'm sorry. Is that a ripper bitch and a fucking? Randy, who did this? Randy, who did this? Who did this one? Who? Randy, my guy. Who did this one? They saw the swimsuit Vex mod and were like, wait a second, we could add that.
Over here, darling, my darling. Oh, the
Yeah, Daedalus.
technology. Spectacular.
Yeah, the explosive doll SMG from 3 is the chaos.
Why do they feel so fuzzy?
I got a chaos. It feels
You wanna
insanely
get on
ass
our
that I think I got
level,
bad
eh?
parts on it. That is unfortunate.
later.
BL5 is just gonna be a dating sim. Unironically, at this point, I'd prefer a dating sim.
No,
The-
no, but also
The trajectory they're on with 4. Dating sim would at least be funny.
And even you don't always.
I wish
take the
BL had a
chances.
dating sim.
No
The two types of people right
No.
there.
One will only cause more.
Yeah, Levine it got absolutely zooted while we were gone. That's kind of epic.
Not like the before leaders. Elected, trusted, sexy. A commune like this. A community council of elected leaders. Yes.
Levine got that
Right,
Zaza.
right. And then a worldwide council.
Hey, Trip.
Wait a second. Now that we have photo mode, can we upstart people?
Figuring.
I'm not weird, alright? This is a Borderlands classic and you know it. It's peak! I take back everything I've ever said about photo mode.
Things out. You want to show me your place? I bet we could find something.
Yo, 5 is a dating sim, but you date the guns.
Oh, trust me, Vex. I can show you so much more than just my place.
Yes, all right. What I was trying to say in my moment of clarity was, anytime you have only one person in charge, good or bad, chaos follows when they're gone. We don't want to risk
Vex, stop trying to fuck Trippy.
Working with the Rippers has made me realize the electee can no longer afford to be insular. If we're going to rebuild, we must trust and work with each other. So, a council has been formed, representing all of Kairos. Together, we focus on development and protecting the planet from predatory enterprises. I am obviously on that council, but I've insisted.
This
on
feels very
terminates.
much so like just
we
a
want to do
full-on
that forever.
epilogue.
Though the Rippers are still
So
fractured,
is this like
more
all
of
we're
them
getting
join
for
the
actual
flock every
story
day.
stuff?
A few blasphemous remain, but they mostly hide
'Cause
in
the
the
story
dark,
DLC is
nasty corners
flack.
of the EchoNet. Oh, and as far as Trippy,
I don't know what else they could do for
Hunter are
Bounty
concerned,
Packs 5
well,
to continue.
that's a
Like this feels
story
pretty
for another
final.
day. But whatever you're thinking is probably accurate.
I don't know, that was good. I liked it. That was pretty good. So Trippy and the Vault Hunter did fuck. Yeah, it would seem so. I do not like Trippy at all. Trippy is the worst part about this DLC, which is otherwise quite good. The Skank Wagon? The Skank Wagon? The fucking Skank Wagon? Is that a full vehicle customization? Oh my god, the Skank Wagon. Yeah, give me the Skank Wagon. Abso-fucking-lutely give me the Skank Wagon. Allegedly, Ava's coming back at some point. And Maya's coming back as a Force Ghost. Is that real? I have a feeling that's not real. The lead writer mentioned it.
Good call on Arista. Tips welcome.
If Ava's coming back, then why didn't they just have her in the fucking base game? Let's get our farm on, fellas. Where is farm count? Turn on my music. Maya comes back just to get cutscened again. Maya is a Force Ghost thing, I definitely don't think I believe. That seems ridiculous. Not only just ridiculous in concept, but that seems ridiculous for them to even, like, confirm that. I forgot to turn off true mode. Even not in true mode, this guy is kind of tanky. Where was the... I don't remember where the grippy thing was. Was it in here? It was in there. Trippy's into clankers since cash exists in this DLC. You say that like literally everyone in this fucking Twitch chat wouldn't fuck a robot given the opportunity. Who wouldn't fuck cash? Me! I don't care about looks, alright? What I care about is having a cool and balanced fucking skill tree, and he doesn't have that. Unfuckable. Unfuckable monster. Thought the Maya and the Creed DLC was just his memories? Yeah, it is. I mean, yeah, kind of. Because there is some crazy supernatural shit in the DLC, so who knows? It could be like Maya, but I would let Flack hit that them gonna be my 50-50. Silver, on hit, enemies take 1% more damage for 50. Hey, but that's definitely just... That's just additive, correct? And then the oxidization reloads a percentage of ammo equal to the percentage of health healed on use. Interesting. I don't think I care enough to keep that, but how am I already full? I didn't get a chance to use this. What else can I bank? Bank the Hydra works, I guess. Should give this thing a test. I don't buy Amon being buy, making all the Vault Hunters buy my default, and that applies to any game or a game that has a romance mechanic is really lame. Yeah, I would hope Amon's just gay. He's that fucking big gorilla dick daddy, you know? Yeah, this seems kind of ridiculous. Oh, you're chill. Whoops. Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me actually try that on Mr. Betamax. That seemed kind of crazy. There's gonna be an ammo chugger, but... Okay, it's not that crazy. Okay, it's a little bit crazy. bank that. I imagine this is the guy that also drops the pearl, so we might be here in a minute. Hopefully not as long as to get the fucking Raiden, but... Other oxidization. Is that all? That might be all the guns other than... Pearl. Let me confirm. Hold on, I still have the thing open. Prism, silver, overconsumption. Oh, the Plump Bob. I haven't gone. Plump Bob and the Loiter Sploiter. So one of those probably still drops from the other guy. One of those is going to drop from this guy still. I imagine Prism also drops from him. What are the drop rates of Pearl and BL4? 0.6% by default, and then that increases with UVH level. I have a feeling that the fucking I feel like the Raiden and the Crow Source just don't increase with UVH level though. Those feel significantly rarer than most other pearls. Right, tracker. I don't know, if this fucking... This seems like it's just gonna be shit, because it's just gonna be soup. Most likely, I should say. If this is multiplicative, it might be good, but... I don't know if anything here is gonna be tanky enough for me to actually tell. He's gonna be too fucking tanky. It might be multiplicative. That kind of felt strong or stronger than I thought it would. What does it start at? Like 14k? Oh, that's like 100 and something. Or 65? 100 and something on crit. No, that's just me fucking building up damage. It's additive. It's a good gun. It's just the effect seems kind of bunk. Plump Bob is probably shit. I really want the pearl. I really want the pearl.
You know I can see you, right?
So I can be immensely disappointed by it. Just be the Godfinger, bro. Just be the Godfinger. No, I think because it's called the Prism, it's probably going to be some Elemental Jacobs, and I'm going to hate it. Like, Elemental Jacobs is cool, don't get me wrong, but for a Pearl, I don't think it should be an Elemental Jacobs. Because again, exemplify the weapon type. Elemental Jacobs is not the usual weapon type.
There, there. Let it all out. Got time for me.
Guardian Angel? I think that's just base game, right? Considering I don't really care about any shield other than the Watts, I'm not actually 100% certain, but I'm pretty damn sure. But why are the fucking vending machines all the way back here? Good lord.
Where will you keep it all? You keep talking.
There's no next time for you.
How old is Vex, by the way? Just curious. I have no idea.
You will know fear.
I would say probably an adult, which I assume is your question. I assume that's the underlying question. She dresses like a teenager, but she herself doesn't really look like one. Yeah, that's the question. I know you. I know you freaks that hang out in my Twitch chat. My guess would be like 20 at the absolute youngest. Like early 20s.
Cool. Can you feel the end approaching?
My queen! I love these guys. I forgot to sell.
We're good.
Yeah, it's really annoying having those all the way over there. Why don't they ever just make convenient fucking respawn points for these guys? Remember how much Vex was getting promoted on the trailers post BO4? We just called the game Vexlands. Yeah, she was very clearly like the main character, and I presume it's just because Randy is really fucking horny for her. I'm gonna be honest, this game having like such obvious goon bait is not something I ever anticipated for this franchise. Vex very clearly exists in the way that she does for the Gooner's eye, you know? Randy wanted as a goth kitten being protagonist, yeah. And again, I hate it. I hate everything about this bit. I should say, I like her visual design. I just hate that she's such a fucking, like, performative goth. I would have loved for her to be, like, actual fucking, like, Teen Titan, or, yeah, like, original Teen Titans Raven type goth. I wanted her to just be, like, an actual fucking edgy, suicidal freak. instead of the quirky uwu goth. It's quite obnoxious. I want actual goth representation in my fucking video games, man. It's porn goth. That's what it is. It's OnlyFans porn goth. That's what Vex is.
Make a graceful exit, won't you?
She's the type of goth that immediately takes off the makeup the second she's done filming for her OnlyFans. E-goths have damaged so much of the image of actual goths. Too fucking true, my guy. Too fucking true. They're a rare breed nowadays. No, almost no games have actually good alt subculture rep, so if BO4 was the one to do it, I would have been very surprised. Honestly, like, of any franchise to do it well, I kind of assumed that Borderlands would be the one to be able to do it. But I think that would have had to have been Borderlands pre-BL4, because they can't even get their own fucking characters right.
How can you think this is a good idea?
Yeah, I don't know. It's just because, like, most of the time, it's just a thing with, like, any sort of alt subculture at all. Like, fucking punk, grunge, goth, emo, whatever the fuck. All of it gets so fucking bastardized. So quickly, as well. Like, that it's just any time, by the time it ever enters anything mainstream, it is a complete fucking ghost of its former self.
Adequate.
And social media has only worsened that. You know, her design's great. I think Vex looks awesome. It's just her fucking personality and voice lines and shit
You're
that
good, but I'm bad.
disgust me. That's why, legitimately, if replacing voice lines is something that I can do with very little modding experience, it's something I need to, like, actually properly look into. I'm gonna start hunting around on fucking Fiverr or some shit for a voice actress and have her re-record all of Vex's lines. If Gearbox ain't gonna do it, I will make Vex the true goth representation that she deserves.
Good call on the restock.
New Destiny update looks cool. You say that to the wrong person right now and you get shot, bro. Be careful. Be careful talking about Destiny updates in this day and age. Remember he said that Vex could easily be Ava, but grown up and just having a strong emo face?
This is how you go.
Honestly, it probably would have been better than what we ended up with. No level 70 cap? Not yet. Probably gonna be coming with the story pack DLC, which also means that that's probably the last level cap that we're gonna end up at, which is fucking crazy to me. Unless we get a level cap with the final bounty pack, but like, I don't know. The fact that the final bounty pack wasn't even initially planned, I feel like we probably aren't gonna get a level cap with it. Oh, right, this was supposed to be the last bounty pack. That's why it's so final. That's why it ties into the story. It is the epilogue. This was supposed to be, this was the last planned bounty pack. The next one only exists because they gave bounty pack 1 for free. So it'll be interesting to see what they do with that. I totally forgot about that. It was literally, it was supposed to be this bounty pack, story pack, and then that was the end of season pass. But we have the one additional one now.
That's it.
Game should have started with a level 60 cap and then later raised it to 70 and then 80. Yep, that's absolutely what should have happened. I don't know why it didn't. I don't know why we're not going to 80, but it is what it is, I guess. How well did the free bounty pack sell? It didn't sell. It was free.
Adequate.
Is there a secret boss that drops the other two things? It does look like there's some potentially extra stuff. Infamous Dave. Oh, Infamous Dave was a... He has drops. Okay, so he's probably where the other two things drop from. I really want the pearl. Infamous Dave can wait. $70+ should be overkill anyways. Thought this was already DLC too. Nah, not yet. I don't think 70+ should be overkill. I think 80 is ideal. So here's the thing, okay? This is for my current build. I'll use this as an example. For Blood is Power to get to its absolute peak, we need level 70. I need exactly 10 more levels for me to be able to get 10 out of 5. Yeah, 10 out of 5 Grave Thirst. That is the minimum for this build to function at its max potential, like peak of like all the lifesteal that you can get effectively. Because I mean, I don't have Leeching Attunement, but you could easily get Leeching Attunement with different specs. I just don't think it's optimal. That is like effectively the capstone to this build. It is another 10 levels. Having another 10 levels lets you do additional shit, which is quite nice. Being able to have some wiggle room, like I could start dipping into Blue Tree with another 10 levels. I could get more fire rate through Grave Assault. I could get fucking Killstone health restoration, which is also really nice to be able to have, like a point or two into Sanguine Fiends with that, and what's it called? Mortal Terror. I could max out Guns and Needles and Fiendish Invigoration. Fiendish Invigoration I would love to be able to have on this build. I'm not going to be able to have many points into, like, I could respec, put 2 from Phase Pocket into here, and that is an option for the current spec, but like Being able to have this current spec, max out fucking Fiendish Invigoration, max out Guns and Needles, max out Phase Pocket, that would be fucking great, bro. Throw point into Bloodshot. I'm golden at that point. I'm fucking great. While still having 10 out of 5 Grave Thirst. Having even just 75, I think, is really valuable to making build crafting more interesting. I think 70 is the absolute minimum for builds to really be able to reach their full potential generally. But 75 is when build crafting becomes interesting. 80 is when it becomes really cool, potentially. I mean, I think it's still going to be quite limited just because so much shit is underpowered in BL4. Like fucking full blue tree and full red tree is still always going to be kind of weak unless they get major changes, which doesn't seem like it's ever going to happen. But 70 and 8 or 75 to 80, I think would do a lot for build crafting. Blue Tree Harlow would love level 80 cap. I mean, all trees already use the same idea, but yeah, Grave Thirst spec as ideal skills is going to be more than 70. That's what I mean. I think it's just, it adds for more expression in your specs, being able to go above 70. At 70, there's going to be a min-max spec, effectively. Like, pretty much, there's going to be an optimal spec that is very min-maxed. You get wiggle room. You get just enough wiggle room for it to start being interesting and for people to be able to personalize a little bit and to min-max for specific weaponry and stuff that, and like specific play styles that they might enjoy more. And so overall, I think 75 to 80 would be the ideal stopping point. 70 is just like a little bit underwhelming. Level cap should be 103. Unironically, I think that these are skill trees that could support up to a level 100 fucking cap. And like still have actual build diversity if they were designed better. I think currently the state that the trees are and the state that the balance of this game is, I don't think level 100 would actually support a lot of build diversity. But just the size of the trees alone, if the skills were better designed and more interesting and things were more actually balanced, I think that these could support up to level 100 with very good build diversity. Which is really fucking crazy to me. In terms of, like, I don't think I would ever want that to be the level cap, but it's crazy to me that that is what these trees could support and still, wow, that was really annoying. It's crazy, I need a reset anyways. Oh, it's not gonna let me. But like, it's crazy to me that they have still trees that could support level 100 and have build diversity, and yet they don't. You don't get build diversity even at these levels. You don't get that much build diversity even at level 70 or 80 at this point. Because it's just not fucking balanced.
You've overstayed your welcome.
It was something I really get annoyed about with farming in this game. I hate how slow enemies drop items. The slow trickle. Like the ending of when you're done pissing, you know? When it just starts kind of dribbling out for the last little bit. That's what the loot drops are like, and it's really fucking annoying, because like it's not even worth the time for me to wait for him to finish dropping before just moving on to the next run. Better for me to just come back when he's done.
There, let it all out.
Like when bosses just drop all of the gear instantly? Yeah, instead of a loot explosion, we have a loot trickle. That's our friend. I like that he comes back for every single time you respawn. I appreciate the moral support of Skank. Yo, how's it going, Powsy? Wanna know what the new Pearl is from Subjugator and Thol returning one? Is that the Chaos? I heard it's potentially a little stinky, which is unfortunate. That was a double drop. Is it good though? I had someone saying it was kind of a little stinky. And I wouldn't be surprised. So far, a lot of the returning guns have been. I do not care. You know what? Based. Kind of like the Herald. I don't know, the Herald I think is like disgustingly bad. The Herald I don't even think is really the Herald. It's the Herald in name and barely anything else. That is a barely functional weapon masquerading as one of the goats. It's not that bad, but I can make it work. I mean, my problem with it is that they took, like, the sweet spot weapon and made it impossible to actually sweet spot with it. You are never going to hit every single projectile from the Herald in this game. Unless you have, like... Unless you have something Grave Ward sized. Like, I think maybe you can do it on Timekeeper? Second phase Timekeeper? Yeah, I'm not happy about the dedicated Pearl drops. I think it's really dumb. I ranted about it for a very extensive period of time earlier. My biggest issue with it is I think either if they're going to make the world drop pearls dedicated, then they should make all the dedicated pearls also world droppable. But really, I don't know. I think they completely fucked pearls in this, and I don't think they give a shit anymore. Pearls are just legendary plus in Borderlands 4, which is precisely what I thought they really needed to not be. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. How bad are the pearls in 4? Did they learn their lessons from 2? Some are kind of shit, some are incredibly good. Some are just okay, which I think the ones that are okay are generally the ones that are better designed. Like the Conflux, I think is a perfect pearl. Then there's the Raiden. The Raiden is like the most disgustingly OP thing that has ever been added to this game. And I think that one is a bit of a problem. I don't think Pearl should ever be mandatory to, like... Pearl should never be that strong that you really should just need to go out and find one. I think every single build should have a Raiden on it. It's the grog of this game. And I don't think that's ever the role that a Pearlescent should play. I think if a Pearlescent becomes meta, then it's a problem. Pearlescent should always be an option, never required meta. It's like if the Revolter was a Pearl. Like, I have a good one, Void. Thanks for stopping on by, brother. Hope the Wanderlust made a return. Unironically, I did really like the Wanderlust. I thought it was kind of fun. It was silly. Like, legit, I think a lot of the pearls in BL2 are well-designed pearls. Like I said earlier, it really does not matter if a pearl is good. What matters is, does the effect make sense? Is the effect interesting? Is the effect playing off of the tropes of the weapon type and the manufacturer? I do think the Wanderlust doesn't totally fit that. But at the same time, it's like, it's so unique that as like a trophy weapon, I think it's very cool. And I mean, being a dart, I think. I mean, no, it kind of works, because it's an E-Tech, specifically. So I'm like, I feel like it being a little goofy, a little random, a little inconsistent, kind of works for E-Tech. It sure drops a hell of a lot of legendaries. Really hoping the Pearl doesn't take too long. I refuse to believe any Pearls in BL2 were tested. Who fucking knows? But again, I think the actual designs of them are good. And to me, that's what I think really matters in a Pearl. Like I said, one of my favorite, and when I will always consider it one of the best designed Pearlescents is the Godfinger. A notoriously dog shit weapon. And yet, I think in BL2, it's probably my favorite Pearl, even more than the Sawbar, which is another one I really, really like. But a Godfinger is like, it's exactly that. It's a Jacob Sniper. What do Jacob Snipers do? They benefit accuracy. They are meant to be used at range. One shot, one kill type weapons. The Godfinger gets you a damage buff depending on how far away you are from an enemy. Rewarding gameplay within obscenely long sightlines that literally only exist in a couple maps of the fucking game. And accuracy, because you have to be way more accurate at that distance because your target's going to be way smaller. So I'm like, that is a perfect Pearl design to me. It is taking the weapon type and its gimmicks and what it excels at to the absolute extremes. And I think that's really cool. And again, the Conflux in this game, I think the Conflux is still, to this day, my favorite Pearl in BL4. Just again, in terms of like design and how well designed it is. I need to turn the fucking fan on in my room. Game's making my peace. I mean, honestly, the Crow Source is also probably a pretty well-designed one. Just as, I mean, it rewards the charging, right? It's just a little bit too strong for my liking. Especially now that we have active fire. Honestly, it was kind of active fire that made me really not like the Crow Source. I think the Crow Source was fine until active fire came in and made it one of the single strongest guns in the game. And once again, made it kind of the entire meta of the game. Which, again, don't think Pearl should ever be. That's why we have Pearls as fucking dedicated drops. Like... I forgot, r/were you a fighting game guy? I am. And I'm quite upset that every fighting game that is released in this last year or two has been kind of fucking dog shit. I miss multiverses. I miss multiverses, and I would love something other than fucking Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear, I think, is just too goddamn good, though, and nothing will ever beat it. But fucking 2XKO is really strange. 2XKO isn't really bad. It's just, it's a lot of weird choices that makes it feel very strange. I don't know who 2XKO is actually for. Fucking, I'm so into Guilty Gear Strive right now. I fucking love women with big ass weapons. Yeah, the Guilty Gear Strive is the only good one on the market right now, I think. Because the Avatar one I was really fucking looking forward to. It seems like it has a lot of fucking issues with it. It's probably going to shut down in like a few months because they literally have clauses in their TOS already in case of online shutdown. So I'm like, yeah, that's good to immediately have. I'm sure that's gonna be fun. The Invincible one is like ass. There's another one I was kind of looking forward to. The Marvel one hopefully isn't gonna be ass. DC is now making DC KO or some shit instead of Injustice 3, which would have been significantly better probably. Mortal Kombat is fucking modern Mortal Kombat. Like, I don't know. All fighting games suck ass nowadays. Multiverses I fucking loved. I loved Multiverses, but unfortunately, they put the biggest dipshit ever in charge of that game. My playlist just played, like, the 2 songs that I've recently learned to play in a row. And they tell me fucking Google isn't listening to me, goon. Yeah, that is Faust. Faust is dope. At the lowest rank? Listen, you know who you're talking to right now? The ranking is like the floors, right? My first time starting to like get into the ranked stuff, I immediately climbed up to floor 8 without losing. And then it was dude, I climbed to floor 8 and then I went over to my grandma's house for Christmas. And I kind of fell off of Guilty Gear after that, so I didn't see how much higher I could climb. But you know what? Floor 8, I was pretty proud of myself. They reworked it now, but it was floors, yeah. Because I think it was 10 floors, so I'm like, I don't actually know how good floor 8 was. But I went on an unlosing streak up to fucking floor 8, and I was so proud. And then I kind of fell off of Guilty Gear for a little bit. I mean, I kind of just fell off of fighting games after that for a bit. Because I think that was the year that, I think I got Pokemon Violet or something that year. And then I just kind of, or that Christmas, and then I just started grinding the fuck out of that. I'm a lot worse at Guilty Gear nowadays. But I have been thinking about getting back into it properly. Getting my grind on again. Just because, man, I need a fucking fighting game. I was like, 2XKO is so... It's fun? But it has very simple controls and combos. This is what's weird, okay? It has very simple controls and combos. It's like a platform fighter in terms of how your combos and your moves and shit work. Where it's like attack, special, up special, like that type of shit. For the most part. Very simple. Very, very simple. Which would make you think they're trying to appeal to more casual players. A more casual player base. A player base that doesn't want, like, traditional fighting game controls. Which is fine. It's perfectly fine. So why is it a tag team fighter? If you're trying to be more casual friendly, why is it a fucking tag team fighter? Who was like, yeah, let's make casual friendly controls with one of the least casual friendly fighting game genres possible. The fuck are you doing, Riot? Like, what? What do you mean? Found a super well-made vid which actually finally allowed me to understand and learn how to play GG and fighting games in general. Before, it felt so incomprehensible. No 720 quarter circle AV backdash shit? No, not at all. You should send me that video, though. That sounds like it would be a good way for me to get back into things. A nice little refresher. Multiverse is more like multi-fumble. Yeah, genuinely, that's one of the craziest fumbles, I think, of the modern gaming industry. They had everything that they could have ever asked for, and fumbled it not once, but twice. I did see that there is, like, a community mod that people have gotten up and running to play Multiverses online again. I think they actually also added the fucking evil witch from the files. Like, I think they properly implemented her or something, or they're working on doing it. I can't quite remember. I just sort of open verses. Yeah, let me save this link for later real quick. I appreciate it, Nid. How long is this? This isn't. Oh fuck. Oh god. No. Goddamn. Fuck you. Fucking ads in my Discord embeds. Some crazy shit to catch on these Pokewalker routes. It goes into Ho and Sinnoh. What can you get? Tell me some of the crazy shit. How does it feel to know that I'm getting AI ads on your stream? It feels like you should be using an ad blocker. Fuck that shit. I mean, I appreciate you not. I appreciate you willing to put up with dog shit ads to support me. Thank you. But highly recommend an ad blocker. The rainbow vomit is underrated. I have definitely seen it fall off in popularity recently. Back towards the start of the game, people were using the rainbow vomit fucking everywhere. I think the more surprising thing than not getting a fucking, not getting his pearl drop yet is the fact that I haven't even gotten a fucking laurel drop pearl yet. Maybe they did lower the rates on them. But at least when I was killing Zane the other day, he was fucking dropping that shit like it was nothing. I haven't gotten Gomer trolled once yet. Joke's on them, I have an advertising fetish, I guess. You know what? I appreciate you having that fetish. Keep it up, buddy. It gives me money. If you download Guilty Gear and want to play at the end of a random stream, I'd be so down. Dude, I've not touched that game in like a few months. Or actually, I don't think I've touched it in like a year. I think it was last summer I was playing it again. I would be so unbelievably ass. Especially because I was trying to transition into keyboard from being a controller player. Because I think keyboard is genuinely easier for some of the fucking combos. At least for, Happy Chaos. Keyboard feels a lot better for him. So I was trying to get used to that. So not only was I like kind of relearning some of the game, I was also fucking trying to transition what I was playing on. So I'll probably suck major dick. So how do you build Gun Rafa? Brother, I got no fucking idea. I've only played Melee Rafa. I have no interest in Gun Rafa. That shit's so boring to me. I'm the wrong person to ask. Like, any of these interesting? This is just all it's all rep kits. It's literally all rep kits. It is all rep kits. It's all rep kits. What the fuck? Keyboard is better 100% because you can do some inputs better, but I'm playing PS4 controller. Because that's what I'm used to, and controller for fighting games just feels right. Yeah, I was also using a PS4 controller. I mean, again, that's what I used when I was super into it as well. It does just feel better, but God, dude. Hitting combos is so much more consistent on keyboard. I don't prefer it, but it's just so much better. There we go. There's our first fucking silver sword. Is the goop good in DLC or not? What do you mean? Like the DLC itself, or is the like loot? So far, the loot has been interesting. I don't know if any of it's been like super amazing. Aside from there's two of the vault card weapons are really cool. One of them kind of stinks. DLC itself, I think, is pretty damn good. Like, surprisingly so. I enjoyed it a hell of a lot more than I thought I would. I spoke mad shit on this, and I take it all back. Only issue is the PS4 D-pad is a bit too mushy at times, so it kind of eats inputs. That is precisely why I don't like doing it. I find it really inconsistent to hit a fucking special.
Go ahead and die.
I'm playing BL4 and it really feels like they buffed Tedior. I don't think Tedior ever got a buff. I think Tedior's just been pretty crazy in this game since the start. My queen saved me.
Welcome to the force.
It's 0.6 at base. It then gets buffed by UVH level. I think it goes up to like a 1 point something. It's a little bit less than a 1 in 100. Or like a little bit more frequent than a 1 in 100. Hold on, let me go crunch the numbers real quick. .6 bonus chance is 0.05 times UVH. So it is. Where's my calculator? There it is. Why did it open on my other monitor? 0.6 plus 0.05 times UVH, so 7. So it's 0.95. Never mind. It's a little bit more than 1 in 100.
How can you think this is a good idea?
But keep in mind, the Crow Source usually has taken me 5 hours per one that I've gotten. And the Raiden was also no different. These final boss pearls feel like they come way rarer than everything else, so we'll see what happens. This might end up being another 200 to 300. Like, if we go over odds, I'm probably gonna give up and go play Far Far West, I'm not gonna lie. What is the Gabagool? Well, we already got the other two things, so now it's just the Primus. The DLC Gabagool just refers to a conglomerate of items. Although there's still actually 2 other things I need to go get: the Plump Bob and or the Plump Bob, excuse me, and something else from the other guy. But I'll probably do that after either getting the pearl or running odds and then heading out. But I don't know. I feel like we're getting close. I'm feeling it. It's tingling. My fucking prostate is tingling right now. It's fucking twitching and throbbing and tingling, and my doctor says that's not good, but I don't know. I think it's good. I think it's good. I think it feels great. I think it's amazing. I didn't hit the button. That's a sign to reset. Just get the pearl, not getting it on the previous 49 runs was your problem all along. I think that's actually true. New silver gun works exactly like the Raiden. Like you can stack it and then swap. It's soup though, isn't it? It feels like soup at least. 50% soup doesn't feel like it, yeah. Like in some cases that might be good. I think in most it's probably not actually worth it. These fucking Vault Hunters have more than enough soup already. Well, that's worthless on cash, I can tell you that much. For one-shots debuff. I just don't think that's actually gonna change anything 90% of the time, especially in a one-shot. 50% additive is, like, next to nothing. For something that is built. Like, again, cash, that is, like, maybe 1% extra damage. I don't know, maybe, I guess I don't really know how much soup Harlow and, Amon have. From what I can tell, I believe they have a shit ton, but, like, for Vex and Rafa, I don't think it's gonna be that good. Could be good for, like, underbarrel stuff, maybe. Why is additive called soup in BL4? Because it's just a big old soup of a bunch of numbers. And it's funny. Cap the debuffs of 50 projectiles and every ricochet creates new ones. That is kind of funny. God damn it! Is there BL4 Discord drama? BL4 really got, or is there BL Discord drama? BL4 really got in y'all's heads? Dude, there's always fucking drama in these fucking communities. Like, there's a reason that I don't exist in, pretty much any other space other than my own Discord server. I remember, it confused, I was told that some of the technical community wanted me to exist around the community more or something. I think Girth did invite me to the I think it was before it was called the Soup Kitchen. He invited me to it a while back, and I'm finally, like, I'm in it and I vibe, or I exist in it, but I don't actually fucking participate, and I don't care to exist in the wider community. I'm gonna be so real. I really appreciate a lot of the support that I get from the other creators and shit. because I have gotten a hell of a lot of support from everyone, and I do really like the people, like the major people in the community. I've got nothing against them. It's just that the wider community as a whole is what I don't really care to exist in. I have my stupid little community of degenerates and freaks, and I'm happy with that. The wider community makes me start to lose fucking brain cells. Happens with the main BL Discord. It's a disaster, honestly. The main Discord is the worst of it. Official is like disgusting. It's a conglomerate of Redditors, pretty much. I will never join that place. Unless it's to do a get banned from official speedrun, which could be really funny. Welcome back, Void. Every community is ass. That's the truth on the internet. Some are just more wiped than the others. As like, there's some other creators that I've like DM'd with and shit for information and stuff that have helped out with some certain things. I'm just like, I have no intent on ever existing in a public space that isn't my own. Which, that sounds so echo chambery. I just mean, like, I have no intent of participating, I should say, in a public space that I'm not obligated to because I own it. Listen, if I'm being honest, there's sometimes I don't even intentionally participate in my own server. Knowing when to just walk away from things on the internet is a very, very nice skill to have, I will say.
There, let it all out.
Turbo was much better a long time ago. I mean, I imagine it's probably just, from the sounds of it, from the stories I've heard recently of Official, it's a lot of the people that are like hardcore defenders of BL4. It's the same demographic as exists on the subreddit, where it's just unfriendly to anyone who has even the most mild criticism to the game. Yeah, no, I love fucking Mo's guy. He's in my Discord. He was the one that, he told me about it, a couple days ago, I think. He told me that he ended up getting banned from Official. It just sounded like they were being cringe as fuck to him for, like, no reason. Oh, Phosphine. Suppose I'll bank it. Why not? For this game attracted a lot from the worst aspects of this community? Well, it's because the game doesn't have a fucking community. The people that are left are the diehards for this game. No one else plays it. The fucking numbers crashed so fucking hard and so fucking fast because no one else wanted to play it. So it's just the people that are fucking diehards, and you talk about how the numbers are doing shit and that I make a video talking about how this game could be so much better and I get told to kill myself. Like, it's just the diehards that actively run people out of the game. There was a comment on, it was recently. Listen, I'll be honest. I know it's cringe, okay? I've been in the fucking trenches on my big Borderlands 4 video, the like 40-minute one. I've been in the trenches on that comment section. Absolutely just throwing down because it is so much fun. Ever since it came out, dude, sometimes a notification will pop up from that video from a new comment. I'll go fucking respond to it just because it's fun. It's the cringest shit ever, but it's fun and I don't care. But there was one dude that told me to not play the game. Let me go find the comment because it should be one of the more recent ones. There's a dude that in the middle of the thread told me to just, if I don't like it, don't play it. And of course, I'm like, I do like the game. But I'm like, how is that the attitude you want when there's 4,000 people playing? There's no one playing this game because there's people like you telling people not to play the fucking game. They actively run people out. Don't like it, don't play it is like the favorite thing to say from the people that still play the game. And I'm like, that's what happened. People didn't like it and they stopped playing it. Now your game is dying. Literally, some of those diehards play this game just to spite BL3. I'm not surprised. I really would not be surprised. Fuck. What? Comments. Let me see if I can find this. Oh, actually, this has been popping. What the fuck? Oh yeah, here it is. Where is it? Oh yeah, he tried to say that I was just doing it for views as well, which was really funny to me because I'm a fucking glup shitto YouTuber. Or no, was this a different guy? Wait, did this comment, did he delete it? Bro, shut the no fucking way. That's fucking hilarious. I think it has been deleted. Wild. Okay. For views, God forbid a man wants to express his opinion on a game. Yeah, I mean, it's... I don't know, again, I'm such a fucking glup shitto YouTuber. Like, I've been making games, or I've been making videos. For like 3 years straight, I made a video, or no, 2 years straight, I made a video every 3 days. For like a audience of a couple thousand, if that. I will be honest, I made some decent money off that video specifically. I still make money off of that video specifically. That video did do really well, but it's not like a lot. I'm sorry, like 50,000 views, I think that is. It's not a lot. And considering that is the one video I have that, like, I think that's my most popular video. No, I think the One Punch Amari, that one's at like 100,000 or something. But I'm like, that's one video of so many talking about this shit that managed to pop. I'm like, if you think I'm doing it for views, man, you have a poor understanding of how much money you actually make per view. Yeah, being a BL YouTuber, you don't do shit for views. Dude, if I was doing shit for views, I'd be out on the streets being a fucking public nuisance. I'd be screaming at cops that I'm a millionaire. If I was doing shit for views, there's much more lucrative opportunities for me. Other than fucking talking about Borderlands 4. The most irrelevant game of the franchise. The guy then went on to say that he didn't watch the video, though. That same guy that said I was holding opinions for views and shit. He said in the very next comment that he did not watch the video and that he only had time to comment. This is why I argue with people in my YouTube comments, by the way. I should say, this is why I argue with people. It's specifically that video most of the time. Like, usually, that video, I let myself let loose. That's my, that's my stress relief video. Because I was so fed up when I made it. I was so fed up with the state of the game that I was like, this is my catharsis. This is how I fucking deal with my stress and my disappointment with this game is this video, and that bled into I'm just gonna let myself argue and I'm gonna let myself roll around in the dirt a little bit. People get to shit talk on my videos all the time. It's my turn to it's my chance to reciprocate, and it's been fun. It's been a very, again, just cathartic experience. But it's so fucking funny. You've never argued with me because you leave beautiful and respectful comments on my YouTube videos. You can't just be typing shit like that in my Twitch chat. God damn. Sounding like Trippy over here. I'm taken, jeez. Well, let me catch up. Fucking coward, I swear the option of deleting comments shouldn't exist. True. The Yale community is way too small for anyone not in the 5% to get anything substantial on a constant basis. Yeah, it's strange. That, I mean, it's not an actual valid argument, right? Like, even if I was doing it for views, does that actually, again, hypothetical, Borderlands is the fucking craziest franchise ever for views. It's the most relevant it's ever been. Borderlands 4, big success. Even if I'm fucking making the video for views, okay? Say I am actually, like, making enough money for this to be a fucking full-time job. And I like, this has been my job for 4 years or something. Even if I am doing it because I need views, because I need to fucking add a sponsor into my video, whatever. Even if that is part of the goal, is that actually an argument against the points? That's an argument potentially that the points are maybe coming from a place of bad faith at best. But that's not actually arguing any of the points. So does it fucking matter? Like, I can say, I think Hellfire does a lot. Excuse me. I think, my bad, I didn't mean to name drop any. I was talking about the Borderlands 2 SMG. I think the Borderlands 2 SMG guy, I think he does a lot of what he does for views and rage bait and clicks. Now, however, that's not why I think his points are bad. That's not why I think his arguments are retarded. I think his arguments are retarded because his arguments suck dick. Because most of his arguments don't actually amount to anything other than, this thing bad! That's most of his arguments. And I think he's doing it for views and rage bait and clicks and to claw at relevancy because his points are so bad. Because nothing he ever says seems thought out. So, like, you can do things for views and still make valid points. It's not a mutually exclusive thing. That doesn't completely discount an argument. Yeah, the Nirvana just says X bad and Y good. Again, his arguments aren't bad because he's doing things for views. His arguments are bad because they're bad. I might do that speedrun. I cannot, listen, it would be irresponsible of me to suggest people do that previously mentioned speedrun. So I cannot do that, and I will not do that. Do not do that. No, oh, the Borderlands movie was good, actually. True. God, I forget that that exists, and then someone mentions it in my Twitch chat, and I just have Vietnam flashbacks. It was really fun to do that as a watch party in the Discord, though. Totally legally, by the way. I did buy that movie. I bought that movie, and we didn't watch someone record it on their fucking phone camera. Legal bootleg. That's a good way to describe that movie. It really did just feel like Kmart Borderlands. No, dude, I think fucking that was the thing that really I was kind of looking forward to with the Borderlands movie. I think Jamie Lee Curtis was I will say, I think Jamie Lee Curtis would have been a perfect Tannis 10 to 15 years earlier. I think modern Jamie Lee Curtis is a little bit too aged. But no, I think she would have been a great Tannis if the movie was written better. Even given her being a little older than the role might want. I think if the movie itself was better, Jamie Lee Curtis would have been great for Tannis. I also think, what was her name? Kate, it was Cate Blanchett, right? For Lilith? I think she was pretty good as Lilith. Again, both of them just kind of suffered from being in a dog shit movie with a dog shit script. Now, Kevin Hart as Roland, sounds like a fucking parody. I don't know, man. The fact that that's actually the casting that they went with is crazy to me. You're the same as Cate Blanchett for Lilith? Yeah, I think those two casting choices were great. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of fucked with the Jack Black Clappy. Jack Blacktrap kind of rocked. I don't know, I might have like psyoped myself into believing that post-mortem, because I don't super remember a lot about him. But I do remember, like, I don't remember anything specific, but I think I do remember liking him as Clappy. The phone cam added to the experience. Have you ever tried the third-person view mod for BL3? I have not, but I did want to. It looks really cool. I remember when I went to go install it the one time, it sounded like way more effort than installing usual mods, and I was like, well, I'll come back to this, and then I never came back to this. I've still not seen the BL movie. I wanted to see it initially, but after a while it slipped to the wayside because no interest. Genuinely, I can't even say it's worth the watch for, like, the culture or anything. It really isn't. It kind of is just a complete void of, like, an hour and a half of your life. And it feels like it's 5 hours, by the way. I think it was like an hour and a half. It feels like it's 5 hours. It was genuinely one of the most miserable experiences I think I've ever had. Not even just watching a movie, just, like, literally, one of the single most miserable experiences of my entire life was watching the Borderlands movie. Like, I don't know, maybe you get absolutely fucking blitzed one day. If you just, like, crossfade with copious amounts of alcohol and various hard drugs. And I mean hard drugs. Like, you need to get absolutely fucked beyond belief with a couple friends and then watch the Borderlands movie. Maybe you might be able to get something out of it. But I think other than that, it's not worth thinking about ever. Drop acid and then watch the BL movie. Maybe then I'll see the beauty. Exactly. See, I don't know what, like, crazy ass Estonian drugs you guys got over there, but get up on a couple of those and then maybe think about it. Smoke on that Estonia pack for a little bit and see where it takes you. That one gif of Homelander watching the screen is the Borderlands movie. They didn't even make Tiny Tina right. Dude, she was awful. I don't want to bully a child actor. But also, that kid fucking sucked. I don't even know who it was. They hyped her the fuck up. So I was like, she has to be a big name. I have no idea what the fuck she was ever in. And then she was just awful. I'm sure she's a great actor in the other shit she's been in, but again, dog shit movie, dog shit script. Not good. I've got friends dead who dries mushrooms he gathers and that gives us a buzz. You're gonna need something more than a buzz. You need to be, like, forgetting not only your name, you need to, like, forget how to breathe type shit. You gotta be gone. You gotta be in another fucking realm. Claptrap was funny, though. Again, I do like the Jack Black trap. I think that was great. Also, there was that one poster that said Claptrap is Jack Black or something. And I made it say Claptrap is black. And I found that really funny. So the movie Claptrap also gets points for giving me that. I don't know if I still have that image. Let me see. Let me go see if I've got it. I know where it will be if I do have it. Motherfucker. I might not have it. Wait. I might have moved it before. Yes! Oh no, see, it's just Black Claptrap. Yeah. There he is, Black Claptrap. So I mean, the Borderlands movie definitely does get points for giving me this. I enjoy that I was able to let this image exist from a piece of official media. Me drooling in a cup with this one. I had no expectations and was able to laugh at its badness. See, I had zero expectations as well. I didn't even think it was like, it wasn't bad enough to be funny to me most of the time. It was just like, it was such a shit movie, but it wasn't funny shit. I felt nothing. I was completely numb through that entire viewing experience. They gender swamped General Knox and wasn't a nihilistic grandma. It wasn't even Nox though. Or no, it was Nox, bro. I forgot about that. Holy fuck. I mean, yeah, Atlas just kind of shows up at the end for like 10 minutes, doesn't do shit, and then I don't know why I remember even that much about it. I barely, like, it's not even that much that I remember. I'm shocked that I even remember that much about it at all. God, it was such an abysmal movie. I should do a watch party of it in the server again. How long you plan on going? Well, I want to hit at least 100-ish. Probably go a little over 100.
Be with me, sisters.
Because I want to hit odds before I decide if I want to go do something else. Because I do kind of really want to play Far Far West today. Remember when Tina said that one slur randomly? That was a really strange choice. It was a very obscure one too, so I don't think a lot of people would even like get it, you know? I don't even think people acknowledged that that was a slur, but like, I don't know. It was a crazy fucking poll. Everyone takes a different drug than the watch party and everyone shares their perspective/experience afterwards. I'll create a survey and we systematically figure out which drug is the best or creates the best viewing experience for the Borderlands movie. She said a slur? Yeah, it was crazy. She blows up a bunch of bandits and then just drops it like it's nothing. It's like a bad one, too. But again, it's like, it's a bad one, but it's like a really old one. I had to fucking look it up after. I hadn't heard of it before. She invokes some eldritch god of racism with that one. God damn it. Oh, oops. I think I accidentally went up twice there. Got a little excited to get to the 69. Weird thought about farming bosses. You think that when you farm a boss, they're trapped in a loop of getting resurrected and killed constantly? Listen, they've never said that the Moxie's Encore machines aren't canon. It's possible. Why he's calling out to his queen. He's in constant agony. He just wants to die.
So easy.
It is 69. Alright. This is it. I'm starting to feel it. I think we get it in the 70s. I think we get the drop in the 70s. Again, my hole's been tingling. Tingling and twitching. And it's only getting stronger and stronger with time. And no, it's not because I have to shit. That would be preposterous. Alright, we're officially in the 70s. You know what, do you guys want to gamble? Well, I can let you guys gamble on this. How do I do this? Slash... Prediction. Prediction. Pearl in the 70s? Question mark? You get 30 seconds. Go ahead and gamble, fellas. You're welcome. Okay, Kima, I'm feeling it, man. I'm feeling the pearl here. I'm really feeling it. I think this is a good thing to put your money into. I say go like all in, man. Going big, big. That didn't seem like that big of a prediction, I'm gonna be real. I think you guys are cowards. If I was allowed to gamble in my own server, or in my own chat, I absolutely would. I don't have that many ants. You're in here all the time. What do you mean you don't have that many ants?
This is the part where you die. Same as always.
You do another gamble, I'll go all in. But see, this is the one you needed to go all in on. I'm telling you, man, we get it in the 70s. You had to trust me, alright? This was your chance. Is there an emote of you dabbing? I think there is. I don't actually remember what all my emotes are.
It's just your time.
I should also say, I realized I didn't say specifically the, I didn't say specifically the Prisma, or whatever the fuck this thing's called. I just said Pearl in the 70s. So I suppose that does count if I get a world drop Pearl. You know, I made it in life when I subscribed to Arachne for 1 month on Twitch. I'm looking forward to it. Been a long time coming. Just wait until you get such cool perks like a purple name in my Discord server and emotes.
Your shadows are closing in.
Listen, I cannot wait for those sweet Estonian dollars to go from your pocket into mine. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm not even in your Discord, I know. But if you ever joined and link your Discord to your Twitch, you get a cool purple name and access to a subscribers only chat that no one uses.
There, there. Let it all out.
I'm still confident in this, by the way. I know we're in the latter half of the 70s now. I'm still very confident in there being a pearl here. We do transactions in gold coins, so I'll mail them to you. I appreciate that. Alright, this is it, fellas. This is it. You guys ready for the pearl? Not just a pearl. This is gonna be the pearl right here, right now. Let's see it. It's still coming. He's, man. Sucks my game crashed there. Or, no, crazy that happened. That's weird. That's weird that happened. That's strange. That's strange. Anyways.
Can you hear the shadows? You were redundant.
Fuck! Fine. I'm so sorry, everyone. That is a no. That is a no. But it's okay. We'll start another for a prediction in the 80s, or a pearl in the 80s. I'm also farming this guy, and the second you did the crashing bit, he dropped a constable. Listen, I told you there was gonna be a pearl, alright? I just didn't say where. It's been long enough. Can we all agree Tyrene was bad as fuck? Not just bad, her voice was bad too. Let's be honest. We all got the pistol, right? Dude, I've done so many things with that pistol. So many things that I cannot speak about on stream. I fucking, since the beginning, alright? Given the opportunity, I absolutely would have sided with the Children of the Vault. I don't fucking care, man. That right there, Tyrene's my queen, alright? 20k in! Let's fucking go! Are you actually 20k in? Hold the fuck on, is that real? You lying son of a bitch! It's what you're 150 in. Shows 20k on my end? I think you're lying. Oh, you know what? That's just that Estonian conversion, I guess. 20,000 Estonia bucks is only 150 channel points, I suppose. I see the 20k too. For me, it says 150. I mean, listen, that's 2 against 1. That's fucking wild that you would. I mean, no, you're right. You're totally right. Although I'm not really feeling it in the 80s, I'm gonna be real. Personally, I was feeling it hard in the 70s. That other what late got the pearl that I must have been feeling, but I'm not feeling it too hard in the 80s. Simp for another woman, but not Tyreen. Why? Why would I simp for anyone but Tyreen? Tyreen's fucking hot, alright? Fuck you. No risk, no reward. Thoughts on the update? The update itself was dog shit. Like, the patch notes were absolute ass. I really don't like the way they're doing pearls, but that's nothing new.
You're no match for me.
The DLC itself, I think, is pretty damn good. I spoke a lot of shit about it being just Arcadia assets again. I mean, my title was talking shit about that. And while I do still think it's a little bit lame, that visually it's not super interesting, I think the DLC itself was actually really good. Ripper mobbing is always fun. I liked how dense the mobbing was. Weapons so far have been a little bit underwhelming over, I think. So, like, some of the Vault Core weapons were cool. But no, the map design and shit I think is fucking great. It's a very good one. I think for gameplay it's the best bounty pack. I think for visual and like story, Zane to Kill 4 is still better. But overall I enjoy it. I thought this bounty pack had been the worst one, to be honest. I think the story was a little bit boring. I do like the fucking Reddit mod bosses. I think they're kind of funny. I don't like that it's boss and then immediate boss after. I think that's a little bit lame. Going from the one boss straight into the next, I think is a little boring. I would have liked there to be a little bit more between there, but I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, dude, he almost calls you a slur. That was awesome when he was like winding up to call you a retard. That was kind of epic. But no, I think literally it's like the gameplay is what makes me really enjoy it. I think the mobbing is fun. The environments are really fucking cool and well designed. Like, this is the closest map design has felt to BL3, and having like some pretty intentional layout and having cover and multiple elevations and shit, which I really, really appreciate. Did not like Trippy. Really did not like Trippy. Trippy made me incredibly uncomfortable. Every word out of her mouth felt like a personal violation. If I lose, you'll get a nice payout from me. Oh, did someone bet against? Oh yeah, you did bet against. You will get a really good payout. Holy fuck. Also, we'll be honest, I think while I was yapping there, I might have missed incrementing. Diaz might be getting an extra run. If Trippy approaches you, you should call a trusted adult. True. Immediately inform the nearest trusted adult. Payout ratio is a 1 to 1K. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I almost feel bad if I don't get the pearl. I really have to try. Nid, I promise. I'm trying my best. Alright, do you need me? Here, let me pray. Let me pray real quick. Let me... Oh, please, Lord, give me a pearl. I need it. I need it really bad. I need Nid to not be broke because he'll hate me forever. God, please give me a pearl so I can give him his money. Please, Lord, goodbye. Amen. Mashallah. Oh, so Vex got grouped. Wait! I prayed for that! That's actually wild! I didn't see that drop. Did you guys fucking see that there? Dude, I need to run it back. Holy fuck, I need to run back that clip. What the fuck? I did not see that there. Holy shit. Again, it doesn't matter what that pearl is. The wording was just if I get a pearl. What happened is that's it. That's the one. Bro, Nid. That is generational. That's fucking wild. Get it twisted. You will win. Never quit. Gamble. Holy fuck, dude. Someone clip it fast. That's crazy. I didn't even hear the drop sound. Gun accuracy, gun crit. That's, I think that's actually better than my current one. That's also quite good. Where is it? Oh, I have it equipped. Compare. That's identical, right? Yeah, it just gives me crit damage. That is so much better. Holy fuck. Okay. Critical hits trigger a bonus ricochet projectile. Bonus ricochet projectiles have a random element. What did I say, dude? What did I say about it being an elemental Jacobs? Fuck me. Whatever. I mean, that's cool. I like that it's ricochet based. For each consecutive crit, gain an additional bonus ricochet projectile up to a... Oh, that's disgusting, actually. Holy fuck. What the hell? Okay. Let me go to a... I want a firmware station. What? Oh! That's so nice! What the fuck? Alright, that's cool. I mean, I guess I did skip through the UI stuff. That's really nice, though. Having them have different fucking icons. Image of two guys mining and one turning away before the diamonds. Dude, that's an elite reference. That's crazy. I will say this right here is the best part of playing Vex, is that when you slide, you get to, or whenever you slide, you get to stare at her thigh. That makes all the other dog shit about playing Vex worth it. Why can't I unfavorite an item when I'm in here? Make sure it's the right one. God, the accuracy is also actually really fucking nice to have on that. This is just status and ADS. That's so fucking nice. Oh. She has barely any thigh. Listen, I'm not picky, okay? Girl needs a donut. This head fucking rocks. I just wish the blue would change color. Vex with the aviators for today. Prism. Prism is what I need to try. How are you looking? Kinda neat, kinda neat. Go try it out on some rippers. Head over here. We'll get this guy's drops, and then I'm gonna go play some goddamn Far Far West. Holy fuck, it's been 4 hours. Good lord. I need water. Ugh. I want a grand total of 20 extra ants out of that exchange. I shouldn't gamble alone. Yeah, that really wasn't worth it for you. Is Bounty Pack had humor? Yeah, no, I think genuinely, like, I think the story itself is kind of whatever. It's not bad. It's just, I don't know. Very, I don't like how yellow everything is. That's another point against this. The story itself is whatever. I think it's kind of interesting, but, eh. It was enjoyable, though, because it was actually, like, entertaining. I found. It had actual humor. I did not like Trippy. Again, every time Trippy opened her fucking mouth, I, like, felt every orifice fucking squeezing shut as tight as possible. Other than Trippy, I really enjoyed it, though. We have 5 head today? Well, I didn't want my hair in my face. Fine, I'll fucking... Is this better? Is this better for you?
References are stupid.
Let's chroma keys or chroma key or Acne's forehead to play BL4 on that. I could probably do that. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Take the wig away. It's tickle. Oh, I can breathe again. I also got a raccoon tail on my hair. I'm trying to fuck it. I need to get a haircut. Donate to my haircut fund, fellas. All proceeds from this stream will go towards me getting a haircut. Because God, I fucking need one. Well, okay, I got... you're saying raccoon tail. My immediate thought was like a rat tail, but I guess I don't really know what a raccoon tail is in the context of hair. Bounty Pack almost reminded me of BO3 humor. Yeah, just literally cut out Trippy and it's like actually just kind of overall a funny Bounty Pack. Stripey, black and white, gotcha. That sounds kind of cool. I'm sorry, hold on, I just realized I ran through all of that and nothing respawned. Please tell me that mobbing is repeatable. Did I just miss shit? Why nothing spawned there? Where am I going? Alright, I guess I can mark the actual thing. The wrong one? Oh wait, is this not? This isn't even a guy I fought. This is just a side boss. I thought this was the guy I killed over here. But no, I never went down here. Infamous Dave. Hello, Dave. I've heard you're infamous.
How can you think this is a good idea?
Oh, it's this guy. Okay. I thought he was a friend. Why is he no longer a friend? Exploiter. What do you do? Did it say what it did, or was it just spoiler? What do you do? Fellas, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have a really, really, really good idea. This is a great idea. This is a fantastic idea, actually. This is gonna be such a good idea. Flacker? It kind of felt, or it's sort of flacker. One more. Fuck, I forgot to. I forgot to turn on my my action skill. Hold on, round two. Turn that off. I don't think this is gonna take very long. God damn it. And pick up! Yes! God, it's so funny! Oh. The Raiden is stupid. I can get the one shot. Does Vex have to moan when she gets hit? Absolutely she does. The SMG adds projectiles, but it full duplicates projectiles. So, I mean, this is a one projectile thing, but you can also use, like, the Droupner, and even though it's ×3 base, it doesn't go up to 4 per stack. It goes up to 6 per stack, and then 9, and then 12. It's ridiculous. The Raiden is fucked. If I enter now, select all of these, make sure I have all of it active, and then we do a little. Does the second one do so much more damage? It's strange. Maybe, oh, you know what? I need to go under him more. I bet that's the problem. Oh, so it's dumb. It's the fucking grog nozzle. They added the grog nozzle, but, like, more consistent to this game. Oh, it's probably because I'm stacking my kill stills. I'm taking too long to do this, so my kill stills are probably, like, unstacking. Then I'm stacking them on him, and then the second time it, God damn it. I can probably just be in my action skill, honestly. But I can do this quick enough that I can still get a shot off while I'm in it. Yeah, so that's just stacking my kill still. Gotcha. I'm taking too long. Just stack them, but yeah, that's fucking hilarious. Let me try it with the skill. I want to get the one shot. I really want to get the one shot. The flacker with the Raiden. I always need one of those for fire rate and swap when we have an orc plus a grog stack into infinite hive shots in BL4. I'm sure it's on its way. I guess I can just... There it is. God, that's funny. I mean, I do wonder how overkill is that actually. I wonder how much damage we're even just doing with a single shot of that. Because this does kind of just seem like a really good launcher. I'm gonna start laying into him, stack my shit. It's pretty good as is. Oops. Ooh. Does be any sort of viable in a raids with proper specking gear for a launcher one-shot build? Dude, I'm pretty sure I could probably get my raid time faster with the Heimdall. I just spam out even more shots with it with the fucking Raiden. Absolutely, it's probably viable for raids. I mean, hell, I just used it as a gun when I first got it in like the first section. It alone is still pretty damn solid if you're snowballing kills and shit. It's just a crazy good gun. Where'd my fucking... God, I hate this menu. There it is.
You've overstayed your welcome.
I'll make you regret my
We're through.
He did drop something. That might be the plump bob.
Nothing about you makes
That is not the plump bob. I'm sorry, is that higher damage? That's 60. I swear to God, the other one was like 50 something. Unless I'm crazy, I think that's like almost... I think that might be 10k more damage than the last. That's kind of a pretty neat heavy. Claptrap would listen to hyperpop music. Oh, he listens to the wub wub. It's like a fun build option. So I want to try the Raiden with the brick house. I think that's going to be a funny combo. I like some hyperpop. It's a genre that, when done well, I think is very nice and cool and neat. but it's a genre that can also be done incredibly, incredibly poorly. And most of the people that seem to enjoy hyperpop do not like when it's done well and prefer when it's done poorly, as is kind of my experience with it. It's like dubstep, or just really electronic music in general, where it's just like, it can be done very well, and it's good when it's done well, but the shit that's popular usually isn't good. I don't know, maybe I'm just a disgusting contrarian, though. That could be a me problem. It's like with electronic music and shit like that, I think it's very noticeable when the bad shit is more popular. It's a lot more egregious, I should say, because like, I don't know, bad punk it doesn't actively violate your ears. A lot of electronic music, when it's done poorly, does. It's actively, like, physically painful to listen to. Causes warping to the brainstem, I think. Banger song request, by the way. It's like the difference between a good rave beat and a shit one is such a wide margin. Yeah. There's some genres where the margin between good and bad is pretty slim, and others where it's a fucking canyon. I think rap and just like hip hop in general is a really classic example of that. There was some fucking shit out there. And for the longest time, like when I was younger, I thought I just didn't like those genres because of all that shit. And then I realized, no, I'm actually pretty fucking into it when it's like good. And because everyone has that one teacher who did something that they called rap. I don't know, I had the one teacher that went 0-3 in MMA. He was on the losing side of that 0-3, to be clear. But he did do MMA enough to get a professional score line. And a lot of the kids bullied him about it. This plump bob is going to be a problem, isn't it? I'm rating cookies. How y'all feel about frosted sugar cookies? I think they're an S tier. Frosted sugar cookies? Like, are you talking about the ones with like the soft frosting that you eat at like Walmart? They're usually like fun colors for the different seasons. Because I think S tier seems really high because they're such, like, scum cookies. You know what I mean? But, like, sometimes you just want a scumfuck, cheap-ass dog shit cookie. Like, it really hits a spot that not many other cookies do. There's if I was in the mood for a frosted sugar cookie, like one of those cheap-ass ones from Walmart. No. Okay, fine. I'm about to agree with you. Hold on. But I'm like, if I'm in the mood for one of those, that is a craving that no other type of cookie is going to satisfy. And so despite being, like, such low quality cookie, I think it does kind of deserve an S tier, paradoxically. Because it's such a specific thing. Such a specific type of experience that nothing else is able to replicate. So I think I do agree. I had the teacher acted a bit weird near girls. I also had that teacher. He was the math teacher. He drove a purple fucking Charger, which was crazy, and his eyes were always red, perpetually. It was very cool. He also talked about his fucking daughter 24/7. There were some periods that he just wouldn't teach math and would just talk about his daughter's, like, fucking ballet performance or some shit. Swear to God, Walmart isn't even a real store. We don't have it, so it must be fake propaganda. There's, like, the size of our airport. I appreciate the specifically airport, singular. I'm gonna be honest, I'm shocked you guys even have one. I assume getting to Estonia would have been like a mountain trek. I didn't think that was a place you just take a flight to. Good lord! Where's the plump Bob? I don't like that there's that little ridge there that is just too tall for me to walk over. That's pissing me off. I keep stubbing my toe on it and getting stomped. God, I haven't listened to fucking Adam Lambert in forever. As for chocolate chip cookies, easy A tier. I agree. I think to some people it would be sacrilegious for chocolate chip cookies to be A tier, but like, just because they're so iconic, right? Like, they're the cookie. But I don't care about their prestige. They're boring, man. If I have the choice between a chocolate chip cookie and like literally any other type of cookie, I'm probably gonna go for the more interesting type of cookie. You know what's here? You know what? You know what's better than fucking chocolate chip cookie? Oatmeal raisin. Fight me. I will throw hands. I don't care. Oatmeal raisin is it should be the default cookie. I would love to petition for instead of chocolate chip cookie being the cookie, it should be fucking oatmeal raisin.
We're through.
Bro! Easy S tier? Damn right. Based! Oatmeal goes so hard. Dude, oatmeal raisin rocks. It is the best fucking shit. I mean, oatmeal cookies in general, I think, is the best base for a cookie. It's amazing. My mom makes these, like, oatmeal banana cookies, and those are so fucking good.
Listen to the dark.
It just gives such a good taste and texture. I think it's perfect. Really dropping a lot of these exploiters. People just have shit taste. Grow up. Real. Eat your porridge, child, but in a cookie form. See, oatmeal is... part of what I like about oatmeal is the fact that it really is just kind of slop. You know what? I don't care. People call slop this, slop that. I gladly consume slop. Taking a spoon to a fucking bowl full of slop is... it's a freeing experience. And oatmeal is perfect for that. Because it also tastes good. Sometimes it feels good to just sit there and shovel fucking slop into your mouth like an animal. I'm not ashamed to admit it. Oatmeal with peanut butter mixed in goes crazy. I've never fucking tried that before. I've never thought of that. You just like unlocked my third eye. I know what I'm doing later. Launcher seems to be his only drop. Where's the plump bob come from? Because every other one already had 2 drops. Is that from the other Max? Does he have 3? Oh, let me Google it. Borderlands wiki. Where do you come from? Never mind. Wiki doesn't have shit. Mental Mars? No. Does anyone know where this fucking comes from? Skank Eyes dropped a Phosphine Bob on my 10th try. Ooh. Is there another boss I'm missing? Where else is there a boss? Oh, what the fuck? Well, I just wasted like 20 minutes. Thank you, What Lake, for preventing me from sitting there for way too goddamn long. Aren't some of the bosses optional because you have to ally yourself with other people? Oh, I guess that's true. I don't know. It might be. If so, that's kind of neat. I've gone the wrong way. Oh yeah, because this is the place where I thought it was a fucking boss arena and then it was just mobbing. So I guess he doesn't show up if you bring him along, maybe? That's kind of interesting. I got an achievement, detoxed and ready to rock. I didn't hit the thing. Can I get back before I run out of fucking incarnate? Let me in! Let me in! Fuck! I forgot that resets it. Can't wait to pick this up on sale. I won't have to wait long. It's already been going on pretty big sales. I wouldn't be surprised if they do one pretty shortly after the final DLC comes out. If you want salty, get salty peanut butter. And if you want sweeter, get the sweeter stuff. And some berries. Ooh. Sounds fucking great. I'm a fiend for peanut butter and rice, both separately and together. A little bell pepper, my life is complete. See, you said that to me like a couple months back. I probably would have been disgusted. But, I really like some fucking... I've learned that I really enjoy some fucking peanut rice, which I imagine is a little bit different than peanut butter and rice, but it's close enough that I understand the vision. And that sounds delicious. It does not say what it does. What in the fuck? How does that work on enemies? I need a big man. I need a big motherfucker. I mean, we can go to Radix, I guess. Because Radix does have a new drop, right? I forget who all has a new drop. I'm pretty sure Radix was one of them. I'm not gonna go farm for those right now. Probably save that for another day, but just in case, maybe I'll get it on the first run.
Picking up on that death data.
Okay, so it pierces through. It doesn't bounce off of enemies. I don't know how that'll work on big bodies. I suppose we'll find out. This seems like it's either gonna be kind of shit or absolutely fucking insane. Oh, I should also be trying the sniper, I suppose. There's a long ass ADS time on that thing. I mean, feels pretty good. Now you throw fucking amp rep kits on this thing, I'm sure it's gonna be pretty fucking disgusting. Bloodshot as well. You have an actual sniper build here, and then this gets even more absurd. Although, I don't know, this isn't true, so, and it isn't, like, totally one-shotting, but the way... It's spreading damage well enough that I can kind of forgive it for not always one-shotting. I imagine it'll be a lot more difficult to get it to one-shot on true mode. But it's probably still doable, especially if you have, like, a proper sniper build again. Bloodshot's gonna do fucking wonders with this thing. Pretty neat. See, one of the sandwiches that I really enjoyed from my childhood is a peanut butter pickle potato chip sandwich. Shit bangs. Shit fucking bangs. You get a lot of good texture in there, and it's fucking delicious. It's just delicious. Just simply delicious. Right, is he the one that has the chaos? That wall's too far, I think. So it depends on the wall. Because I was hitting him somehow. Initially there, I was getting bounces on him. Oh yeah, there we go. If you're getting good bounces, that seems wild. You just need a wall. I do also wonder, because I'm only 2 out of 3 high cal. I wonder if having 3 out of 3 high cal helps. I think Inceptus has a tighter arena, right? He also goes towards the walls more. Inceptus might be better to test this on. Oh no, Chaos is Subjugator. Yeah, it's just like you really need those bounces to be working for you. Does seem like the Pierce is doing something. That felt that like centered them on him at one point. I think I will save their jumps for another day. I want to play some Far Far West, fellas. Oh, fuck. Going for almost 5 hours, and we're gonna still go. All right. Let me quickly change over my stream stuff real quick, so I'm not in the wrong category. I mean, whatever. I'm not making a new thumbnail. The thumbnail can stay the same. I don't think it matters that much. Ugh. Oh, Depp is still want to watch a movie tonight. It's like 23:40 already. I don't know what the fuck that is. What is it? Hold on. Oh no, because 24. So it's almost 1 a.m. No, almost 12. 12? 24? 12? Yeah. 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 Have a good one, dude. No, this is a game I've played a little bit before. I did end up like refunding it, because at the time I was like, it was between this and a different game. And I was like, I played it for a bit, and I was like, it's early access right now, and I was like, it's not super what I'm looking for right now. So it was this or Toxic Commando, right? So I refunded this and I bought Toxic Commando instead. But I was like, I'll buy it again at some point, and they've been updating it, and I'm interested in going again. I might. Nah, I don't need the tutorial. It's fine. You solo. What's this? This is Robot Cowboys. Okay. Do me remember controls. Space, shift is a little dash. Let's see what guns I have. Oh right, I'm looking for the lever action, because I'm a fucking hoe and I need lever actions in my life. Sheriff Star. I think that's new. I imagine I have anything right now. Whatever. I'll remember how to play, surely. I want... Oh my god, there's so many new maps. What the fuck? What the fuck? Bro, I'm pretty sure last time I played it was like literally just these three. They've been putting in work. Cryptic totem, protect a drill machine, launch a nuclear missile. Necromancer, vulture, train. The train is fun. Let's fire a nuke. What is that icon? That icon isn't at the bottom, unless I missed it. I didn't see it at the bottom. What does that icon mean? Was I supposed to click something? What are you? What are you? quest. There's a sprint. No, there's a horse though. Hold on. How do I horse? Oh fuck, I don't remember my horse. What's my horse button? X. Oh, what the fuck? Fall damage? Where's I going? I was going to the quest. Or not? Where the fuck? Dude, I completely overshot it. Whoops! Why does this look cool? It's pretty fucking dope. And I mean, it's still getting updates. It's early access right now. And it is... I mean, this is already... There's a lot of new shit since I last played. Carts with energite. What the fuck is energite? Your ammo. That's your energite. Yep. What is that? What is the red? How do I get up there? I can't jump that high. Can I? Oh, I can. I totally can, actually. Ooh, loot! And a thing, heal for 0.7 HP per second for 20 seconds after being hit. That kind of rocks. What are you? Utility equipment. Already full. Where are we going? What are you? I want to know what you is. It's like a solid block of white powder. We getting crazy, alright? We're going far in the west. That was so satisfying. Dude, the fucking, like, everything about this game is just, it feels good. It's a very snappy shooter. And God, the sound design is so good. I forget what these souls are for. Can I shoot them? That was the wrong button entirely. What is this? There's something I can do here? Or is this just stuff? Forge an item fragment. This will trigger a storm surviving long enough to earn an item for— Sure, why not? What the fuck ever. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. 70 seconds. That maybe wasn't the best way to go about that. to these guys. I don't like the exploding little rat men. Do I get my item? Relentless. Sure. That's kind of nice. Go 50 HP instead of dying to a fatal hit. Absolutely! Oh, that's the... Okay. That's how I unlock shit. Gotcha. So that's very useful for me to have went and grabbed. Wait, there's still a quest. Did I not complete that? I thought I did that. I thought that's what the mine train thing, or like the crack train. Oh fuck. Oh no, yeah, that wasn't even the right spawn. That was just a little extra. What you got, buddy? Dr. Spark Twist. Get down Marauder camps to gather intel, normal, or activate the antenna to intercept Marauder comms. Hey, assistant, name's Dr. Hey! Hey! Trying to talk to my goat, Dr. Spark Twist, bro. Tracking these marauders for days, let me tell you, they know, and they know. Or, they know, I know they know, and they sure do not know I know. Anyway, I spotted a few of them sneaking around here, looking real guilty and mysterious-like. I need you to interrogate them, real gentle with your fists, and see what shakes loose. Those tin head, yeah, sure. Oh, fuck them up. What's that? That's glowy. Oh no. Fuck you! I'm mining! Where my pickaxe at? There we go. Does this go away? There it is. Am I like timed? I'm realizing I'm kind of going slow, but I don't know. Oh, oops. I don't know if it's like a problem that I'm kind of going slow. There's a bunch of fucking ammo over here. Sidearm though. There we go. That looks spooky. Maybe I shouldn't have done it the fight way. Holy fucking shit. I may have made a mistake. I don't know why they're not really dealing damage. Am I regenning faster than they deal damage? So they just fire fast as fuck, but they do like nothing. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm just built different. don't even care. Oh wait, oh yeah, okay, so it is that. I was like, what was stacking? It was just the timer resetting. These guys literally just cannot out-damage my healing. That's wild. That's really funny. Oh, sidearm. That's utility. Why don't you wait? How do I use my utility? Because that's an ammo box. Oh, my primary ammo is full again. Cool. I'm just an idiot. Dynamite. I mean, that would have been fun had I noticed that sooner. Birds! Fuck! They're like literally one shot. 5% chance to spawn a pig on impact. Shoot them to make them explode. Absolutely, yeah. I'll take some pigs. Stonks. I need a chest if you're a random joker. I like the horsey. He's a good boy. They're already fighting something. Freaking weird. Is that the pig? Oh my god, he gets big. Boss and extract to complete the, okay, so I'm done with that bit. Hello? Okay. Alright. I accidentally kicked something. Purple. What is this? Am I supposed to bring this to another cactus that is slacking under a rock arch? Where is there a rock arch? Fuck it, I guess. I guess we're chilling with this little guy. Oh, they're just gonna keep spawning. Pickup range and heals for plus 2 HP when picking up a soul. Oh my lord, I have so much regen. Alright, come on, buddy. Can I ride a horse with you? No, I cannot. I'm looking for a rock arch. Something glowy up there. Where are you? Release the hunter's soul. Find all 10 graves of this map to unlock its challenge. Okay. Hey. Okay. Objective extraction, danger zone. Boss. But I need a rock arch. Rock arch is my true goal. The snakes just come out of nowhere. I feel like I did see an arch somewhere. But I might just be crazy. There's something glowy over there. Is that the danger zone? That is in the danger zone. I did nothing and they died. Where did my cactus go? Wait. Oh no, he's over there. Okay. Oh, I have no ammo. How big is that explosion? Pretty large. Not what I meant to press. It's all over with a revolver. Dude, the revolver feels real good. I mean, the weapons in general so far have felt very good. I like both of them, but it's the only ones I've had is the quad cylinder, which is this one, and the revolver. But I'm very excited for the lever action, given how good the rest of this shit feels. But where's the arch? That was cool. A fucking train flying by up there. Is that an arch? That might be an arch. That looks like a rock arch. That has to be it. That is certainly a rock arch. Fuck off. Fuck off. Me arch. Me arch. No, I wanna pig them. Get pig. Bro, there is also the melee. That's such a good animation. Just start wailing on him. Alright, come here. We're almost there. The gold pickup sound is so good. It is. Is there another? Wait, is that him? Bones? Skulls? Bones? Skulls? Mama Cave? Cavern? Me go back to Grotto. Well, hold on. I need to do the arch first. I'll come back for you. Though I certainly do not know where there is a grotto. This is... What do you mean? This is a stone arch! I don't see another stone arch. I mean, I guess maybe that's not an arch. What do you say? I am the danger. I'm the one who knocks. Walter White. Funny. Nice, nice. Oz 2 beta slacking under that rock arch. Do I just leave him here? Or is, oh, is that, there's also that arch. There is another arch. What do the cactuses do, bro? Is this worth my time? Alright, you stay here for a second. I'll mine and then go do whatever the fuck's going on over there. I wonder if I can use the dynamite to mine those quicker. Do much damage. Try to take you to the arch, see what happens, and then maybe find a grotto if this works. If this isn't the right arch, I'm just gonna go to the objective. You know what? Come over here. Bitch! Get fucked. Looks even more like an arch. It's even bigger. I mean, it's not really an arch. It's more like a incline, but I don't know, I haven't seen an arch yet. I think we're just gonna do the objective. If I see an arch, I see an arch. I want to go launch a nuke. Press one, oh, press one when it was in the middle, okay. I should read. Unlock the tip. God damn it. I just had to drop it in. I gotta stuff it in. A ghoul! I finished stuffing. Where'd he go? Where did he go? % move speed? Speedy Gonzalez? That was two 15% in a row. Also, double jump is going to be fantastic. Good lord. Pull all the levers in time. Sounds like Speedy Gonzalez is in the... I should not have done this in the order that I've done it in. I'm going to let that time out, actually. I need to go around in a single order. Stay away, my boy. Nuclear missile, really? Did you already forget your long list of nuke-related disasters? What was that noise? It sounded like a rabbit. Music changed. Like, are we good? Oh, that's a really spooky. That looks sick. Can I do the levers again? Don't hit the train! Oh, do I get to actually watch it explode? Fuck yeah. I mean, might as well bring them with me. I don't see no goddamn arches, man. Is that a zip line? Oh my lord. Oh, this game fucking rocks. What these souls are for. I imagine probably a currency outside of this. Oh wait, that's a cactus. Hold on, are you the grotto? This doesn't really look like a grotto. First 25% of your clip deals 15% damage. Sure. Oh, something I haven't really looked at. Do you lose ammo when you reload? No. So you are definitely... Maybe this is a grotto. my god, that is him! Alright, 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 alright. I can complete one of the cactus quests. Give me cactus quest. I must know what occurs when I complete cactus quest. Oh, it's the pickaxe. What's that? A building. Oh. A building over there I can go dismantle. Oh wait, that's not the right one. Fuck. I didn't mark the parent? That's probably a good noise. This is not my child? God damn it! Is this an arch? What does this one look like? Oh, you have a bucket on your head. You're definitely not the right one. And there's something in here. What are you? Is this just a Joker? Another pig shot? Does that mean I'm at a 10% chance to spawn a pig? Entering the danger zone. Gladly. There's a pig in there. Oh my god. Oh, launch. I can use enemies' explosions to also move. That is fantastic. I wonder if I can rocket jump with my explosive fireball card. Doesn't seem, with the amount of times I've thrown it at myself, it doesn't seem like it does self-damage. So I think it's safe for me to... Oh no, it does do a little bit. I don't know if that actually moved me though. I couldn't really tell. A pig? It might just be a pig. Shit. Am I like fully gone? Spawned a pig on that one. The interact is F and not E. So what are you? Oh, just more souls. Okay. Was that it for the danger zone? I suppose? What is that? What are you? It's a side objective. So it doesn't seem like there's a time limit. There's a chest over here which I should open. I can potentially get another Joker. Also guessing Danger Zone only increases enemy spawns, because those guys still really did not do enough damage to fucking punch through this region. This Joker's fucking insane to hit me. It's only... That doesn't even seem like that much. 0.75 per second after being hit. Yet it lets me just tank through that entire enemy type. That's really nice. Is that going to... Oh, I forgot to... I didn't pick up the fucking utility. I might go back for that. That's probably worth it, because there was the extra utility refill. Especially now that I get 2 of them? That'll be nice. Does that full restore it, though? Let's do some exploration and find out. Please give me both. No, that's only one. Okay, so that wasn't a waste. Cool. So we get knowledge. Sometimes you simply do just have to fuck around and find out, even if it hurts. Is that man a barrel? What is a barrel? Is he carrying a barrel? No, it's just a barrel with legs. Maybe he's in a barrel. Can I use my explosive on these? I can. And that was a very satisfying sound when I hit like 4 of those at once. I'm not really loving the big shot. It kind of gets in the way more than it's used to. But you have like a health bar. Why do you have a health bar? Why do you need a health bar? What about you, special? Oh! I should have heated the health bar, I think. That's my bad. That's on me. Yeah, it's definitely on me. Here's a chance for bullets to make chicken sounds. Fuck yeah! That's not useless, that's epic poggers. I don't hear no chicken sounds. I heard the chicken sounds. Eradicate all pumpkins. Why are they armored? How am I meant to eradicate pumpkins in these conditions? Oh, he kicks. Ah. Oh, you know what? I appreciate that they give me some help for this. Oh, they regrow though. Did I fuck myself? They're not smashing these quick enough? this. I don't know if I'm fast enough for this, Mr. Lucas. Never mind. Holy shit, that's a fancy one. Yo, wait, Pearl? Is that a teal? They got pearls in this game? Holy shit, oh my god, I'm hogging. Oh! Weak spot hits do 35% more damage, but regular hits do 35% less. I can probably figure out where weak point hits are, right? Oh, yeah, I'm probably aiming there anyways. I'm like, on most enemies, it seems easy enough to know where the weak point is. Most enemies seem to have a head. It's another soul thingy. Everyone's reaction. God, that just rocks. Is that the arch? I feel schizophrenic. Looking for shapes in the fucking cliff sides. Find the right rock shape so that I can fucking deliver the cactus boy back to his father. Not only is the right arch. There's too many goddamn arches. Where are you? What the fuck? Why are you green? There's a cactus. Toss a gold into the wishing well and see what happens. Sure, why not? Cool. Did it always do that? I mean, I have not seen a cactus with a bunch of flowers on it yet, so I don't think I need that one. This is a good opportunity for me to see if the dynamite instantly mines all the shit though. Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh, I'm so happy. This game rocks just for letting me do that. Go to the boss. Now that I've fucked around for way too long, hold on, must fuck around further. There's dynamite. So yeah, I think there is always dynamite nearby, it seems like. I wonder if I can also do it with enemy explosives, or if I could like also do it with the pig. I missed. Is there stuff in that house? It kind of looks like there might be stuff in that house. God, this game is a fucking ADD nightmare. No, okay, it's just ammo. But there is a box! More ammo. This is incredible. I like doing everything. I've been playing so much Raven's Watch, which is a game that you kind of, your goal is to do everything. Which I mean, I guess to be fair, aside from the actual objective, I don't really know what my goal was. Maybe I should just be doing everything. That's the extraction point. I'll be back for that stuff. Chest. That's another cactus. Which cactus are you? That's, once again, a cactus I've not seen. There's so many cactuses. Too much cactus. Oh, it's just a fucking... Ooh, another wishing well. Oh no, there was a mining thing. I saw the fucking mining thing, and then I saw the lamp, and I was like, oh, I saw the lamp and thought it was the mining thing. Meteor barrage hits your area every 45 to 60 seconds. Awesome. Does that hurt me as well? I have the slightest feeling I should also not be hit by those meteors. What is the purple? I see purple. I'm getting distracted again. Sorry, I'll go back for that mining thing, but now purple. What purple? Yes, cool danger zone, but purple. Oh, fuck? That looks like something that is rigged for someone's pleasure. Is this the aliens? I saw that they're working on adding aliens. 100% damage and reload speed. Ooh. Nothing happens. Okay. Cool. We just purple out here, I guess. Alright, I'll go to the boss now. After I go get that, gold from the mining thing. But then I'll go to the boss, I promise. Yeah, those do hurt me. I don't think I like that. Is there explosives? No, there is not. Gotta mine this one without hitting. I think the cows are really gonna be the only thing that's super difficult. Actually hit it quite enough. Will the game be on PS5? This one? I've got no idea. I would imagine so, just based on the fact that this feels like a great console game. It feels like it would be right at home on a console. So I don't remember what boss this was. The only boss I think I fought when I first played this was a house. Find out. I forget what it said it was. No, bird! It's a bird! I collect the soul so I get the damage. do I hit that one? Stop moving, good lord. Holy shit, that looks so cool. Dude. Soul thing stacks. Then that I have that like the mini damage of picking up souls. So I was doing like 31, then I picked up another one. I was doing 36. I have no idea what's doing that. It might not. Imagine if I could hit it with a pig. I guess I could get one of the pigs just all juiced up and big, and then the second it starts slamming, try to fucking get the pig near it. Go! Go! Oh, I'm fucking, that was my chance, and I fucked it. I should have waited. I was too impatient. Starting to think I maybe should have actually explored the map a little bit more. Probably would have gone a little bit quicker. Luckily I'm tanky as fuck because of all the fucking It's slow, but we win those. Fucking pinky kind of hurts though. Holy shit. Locked in for far too long. Gearbox needs to take notes. It's okay, they'll definitely take notes for Board Worlds 2026. For 2026. Or no, 2028? What was the name? Fuck, I can't even remember the name. Oh, it's just constant fighting. Okay. Give me that. So I need to go extract. Oh, this next Dead Island Lands of Destiny 2 update looks sick. Why do you have a fucking machine gun? Fuck you. The train! Borderlands 4 looks different today. It's a little bit. Pretty big update. God, that banged. Oh, this is fucking... Oh my god, I just got infused with so much dopamine. Animations rocked. Take me home. Let me see what's up. Let me see what I got. Game on normal difficulty. Cool. And don't even think about declining. Wait, how's my progress in the new gun? 3 fragments. How many do I need? Track fragments and make them drop during your mission. Surplus fragments will later be used to unlock skins. I need 6. I can also get a minigun. Look at the other things. Healing area. Impulse grenade. Push players away, allowing you to... Oh, that's how you grenade and jump. This. And skanker. Oh, you need to like unlock songs? That's cool. Actually, and then like choose to play them in here. Customize hero skins. Shut the fuck up. He did not just he hit me with that shit. I've been mogged to fucking all hell by Mr. Anvil. Woody. Good lord. The track man? Now these guys are apparently fine. just buy him for gold. Oh, 200 Marauders. Okay. So some you can buy, some of them you gotta do shit for. Oh, I want the Gravekeeper. He looks sick. Hey, find more graves. The Mythic. Oh, that's kind of sick. The Sheriff. I'm assuming this is a fucking Halloween event thing or something. 5,000 cryptics. What's a cryptic? Hmm. What's a mounts? Rudolph. Okay. Fire beam. I don't really like the fireball. It's like 80 seconds. Finger guns. Okay, so leveling these up unlocks cooler shit. It's invincibility and high speed to allies within its zone. God damn. Cactus. Not a cactus mine that explodes when stepped on. Cactus Golem. Good lord, that's dope. I kind of want a fucking... I kind of want a cactus golem. I might... Can I throw this in my C slot? I equip you. Oh, I have to click on that. I think when I played last time, you could only have 2. Cool! Thanks, Twitch, for allowing bots in my stream. Awesome. Did you guys see the thing where it's actually been confirmed? The dead internet theory is no longer a theory, and it's worse than it was assumed. Because I think it wasn't dead internet theory, like 40% of internet traffic was fucking bots. I think fucking Cloudflare, I think it was Cloudflare, confirmed that like 60% of requests were from bots. Which is awesome. What are you, Gamp? God damn it, there's a gambling. This game really is perfect. They're at +5. Upgrade ammo, health, spell cooldown reduction, speed, and jump height. I think I want ammo. So, okay. So I can equip some jokers perpetually. If I unlock them, I'm guessing. Oh no, you can just buy them for souls. That sounds really good. But I could also just go gamble. And I kind of just want to go gamble. I assume this is just giving me more ammo, which I think I definitely want. Oh, interesting, but you only have so many upgrade slots. That's actually a really fucking cool way of doing that. I gotta spend gold for it, though. Yeah, I want more ammo. We're gonna gamble. What's over here? Hello, Sheriff. Don't seem to do anything in here. Alright, let's gamble. 200. Okay, hold on a second. 250 souls for a random Joker. That seems not worth it. It's 50 souls for me to buy a normal. 300. Okay, I guess it's 300 to buy a fine. I can't even buy a prime yet. Maybe we do a little gambling. Because listen, it's really high odds for me to get a fine. And in that case, I'm making money. And just like that, we get a fucking mythic! Let's go. I can't equip that, though. What I think I will do is I will look through. What do we got here? You can revive your allies twice as fast, doesn't matter. Hero glow. I can get shiny. Rubber duck noises. Move faster and deal more damage as a dead ghost. Oh, they do increase. Okay. Or wait, no, that's all. Is that all the fine ones? Or there's a different color. Yeah, okay, so just, you, gotcha. That's all the fine ones. So they're all cheap as fuck. But they don't really do much. I mean, this one's not bad, actually, Last Dance. Soul Siphon might be really nice to just have constantly. Bouncing Ball would also be nice, because I'm airborne frequently. Speedy Gonzalez is gonna be very helpful. It's a lesson, start gambling. But Joker heals for a bonus 35 HP. Plus one utility ammo is also really fucking nice to just have at base. 25% HP, release a wave that burns. I don't even know what the Wandering Trader is. I almost kind of just want to do this, because that sounds like it could be useful long term. And, okay, so that takes up 2 slots, right? Fine uses 2, Prime uses 3, 4. Oh, so I can't, wait, I actually can use that. Or I sell, wait, so I can sell it for more souls. It's not, it doesn't seem like it's that good. No, it does seem kind of good. Being able to heal on kill seems great, even if it comes at the cost of less health. That's 5, okay. The builds seem very cool. But I think that's gonna be the most useful immediately. What's this? Give feedback. What's going on over here? Who are you? Bounty Hunter. Early access is still no fishing? Literally unplayable. What are these folks even doing? So fucking true, King. Can I go that way? Wait, real? Oh no, I was like... What over there? Can I go over there? That looks like a thing that's actually a thing. Horse. Oh, this is a thing. What is this thing? What are you, thing? Hello, Gravekeeper. You don't do anything yet. You just vibe. He does look very cool. I want that. I want to be him. I want to be that guy. I'm gonna do one more. And then I'll probably call it quits, because it's fucking 6 p.m.? Good lord, maybe I don't do one more. But I want to do one more. I want to know, I want to see what... I want to see what my Chad perk does. For a cryptic totem. I don't want to do the saloon was fun. I go gas bomb. Both these are gas bomb. The same difficulty? I give him the same amount of shit. sure. Probably also stream this again tomorrow, I imagine. Because I think at some point I kind of want to do just a week of streaming. Like, I might forgo doing a video and just do a full week of streaming. So I'm going there, I have to go there. Oh, good lord, I'm going everywhere. I do want that. That's our first objective. But I think at some point I might not do a video 1 week and just try streaming for a week straight and just see how that goes. Because, I don't know, the streaming's fun. I want to see about getting in the habit of doing it more. Oh, that, okay, yeah. I can't actually mark whatever that thing is, I can mark on top of it. The law of equivalent exchange. I was like, I'm streaming every day. I probably would not have time to do a video. I don't know. Honestly, I probably wouldn't even be able to do it every single day. But I'm like, I don't know, because I kind of would like to use it as a test to see if there is a variety of stuff that I could start streaming that people would actually watch, you know? That's a legendary! Ooh. Well, that sucks. I was not paying attention to my HP. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe that's a sign that I end it here for today, and I pick it back up tomorrow. Which, to be clear, there's a good chance I come back tomorrow and have done a little bit of off-stream grinding, a little bit of off-camera mining, if you will. We'll see. But yeah, no, I think I will end it there, because I'm fucking hungry, I'm gonna be real. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out. Especially those that stuck around even after the Borderlands. I greatly appreciate it. Where's my thing? I need my thing! There we go. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out. As always, it's been a damn good time. Again, I probably will be streaming tomorrow. I'm trying to think. I think there's anything for me to be doing tomorrow. I'll maybe see you guys again tomorrow, probably around the same time. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. As always, hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day, evening, morning, night, whatever the fuck time it may be. And I will see you in the next one. Good lord, it's been 6 hours. Bye-bye!